Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe, and we are here for our weekly, that's right, our weekly attack on the Rattler. But first, we've adjusted some things, so I figured I would take you along with me to take a look at some of the changes. So if we flip it on over, you will see that this is our little bunny foo-foo revised. So it no longer has any of the XL engine instability. It now has an improved gyro defense Sparrow. In order to fit everything in there, we actually have clan double heat sinks. We've got a C3 slave. We still have our hard gel. We have a bloodhound probe. We've got the Angel ECM now, which we didn't have prior. We've got a rangefinder. We've got extra armor on top of our single death ray. We have ferrovanadium to reduce incoming damage by 20% of different types of ballistic and missile weaponry. And then we also have a precision computer instead of the location designator, so that as we're jumping around, we're just kind of spamming off shots, not really trying to be precise with it, but if whatever we hit, we're going to hit for like 120 or so. So I think it should be pretty potent, and I think it's going to be a nice addition. So with that having been said, a lot of the other bunnies are still the same, but they now have C3 slaves and things like that. Haven't really adjusted the bottom row, and the reason why I'm kind of moving through this relatively quickly is just because I don't really know if the bunnies like this necessarily, the attack on the Rattler. So I figured I'd just jump right into it right away and get our attempt out there, and then we shall move onwards from there. Yeah, apparently MechWarrior 5 clans made the new DLC free after complaints on having game modes on it. Oh, new DLC free. Was that was the game mode specific one? Is that right? I honestly don't remember which one that was. Anakitas, SaveX, good to see you. High five. So let's see what we got going on. We probably want some of our faster bunnies up front. They're the ones that are going to be able to clear the blasts from the Barracuda. So we're just going to go ahead and start with all of the fast movers here. So that includes the Looter Bun. That includes the Bludgeon Bun right here. Believe it or not, the Pincer Bun, even. That thing's pretty fast. Anakitas Bun is pretty darn fast. We are honestly going to need to bring as many units as possible, because that's what's going to allow us to counter reserve through as much of the enemy's blast plates as possible, so that we can actually get ourselves to a point where maybe they'll place the plate in a place where we have a line of sight break. So that's the idea, yeah? The one that added hero mix and a PvP and a co-op game mode. I was joking about attacking the Rattler. Oh, you were? Oh, no. I mean, I'm not actually trying to kill the Rattler. Oh, actually, when you say you were joking, I know that, but what do you mean? I'm legit gonna try to get the Yazata. That was the main thing, yeah. Let's see, we've got the Super Fafnir Bun, which has the super weapon Gauss rifles, which I'm not too sure how useful that would be, but we do have a decent amount of armor, so even though we're slow, we'll probably, well, actually, maybe we'll bring our Warhawk here, yeah. He was joking about attacking the Rattler yesterday. Oh, yeah, but see, I don't know if that means that's like, please don't do it, it's horrible, or if that means you were just joking about it. I don't know. I figured you were joking, but I didn't know whether or not it's actually... Yeah, anyway, we're gonna keep pushing. We've got our Super Fafnir Bun. I think we should probably get them as well. And then from afterwards, we have our vehicles. So we'll go Shiltron, we'll grab a Shiltron, and then we will also grab... I guess I'm not too sure if we can support all of this, you know what I mean? So we could grab our... Maybe even the Varger. It doesn't even really matter what we're bringing, actually. Turin, yes. Everything. Excellent. Don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna... So let me ask you this. let me ask you this, because this... I'm serious here. So I do these attempts because I want to get a Yazata to play with in our campaign. Would you prefer it if I did it on my own, got the Yazata, and just appeared on a stream with a Yazata? Or would you like to see the attempt itself, I guess is the question. So that's the one for you, yeah? To start off on the Thursday, yeah? I made a squad of 6 Ravager battle armor with 15 battle armor PPC, and I plan to put him in front of the Rattler each time it shoots Barracudas and blast it to hell. Oh, so that they'll draw in the fire. That's actually a pretty decent idea. I like that one. Actually, having a lot of battle armor is a good idea because you can use them to force out a lot of the plate placement, and I think it could be pretty potent indeed. So I actually tried an attempt before where I had fewer mechs on the field, and it didn't work out as well because then the plate follows you, right? So the more items you have on the field, the better, I find. So let's go ahead and drop in Dread Bunya. Hey there, Sven. Good to see you. High five. I use him with a fast clan mech. I bait the Barracuda and run it. For time efficiency, do the math. I honestly, so one thing I'm noticing is that when it comes to text, I can't pick up on body language and inflection. So I actually don't know if that's how you're saying that in real life. Oh, thank you so much, Savax. Well, I like playing it. I like playing it because I enjoy it, but I have to admit, I am a little cautious about whether other people enjoy it. You can be focused by the other enemies too if you have too few on the field. While that's true, I have to say the bunnies, if we look at just like this first lance right here, they almost never get hit. It's kind of amazing, yeah? Oh my goodness, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the gifted subs to the bunnies. If we could show some love in chat for Storm Drake, that'll be absolutely amazing. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. We got that. So we'll get that in there, yeah? Am I still alive in XCOM? Well, we actually started a brand new run. So, in essence, no one is alive right now. But as far as that goes, if you'd like to sign up and volunteer, you're absolutely more than welcome to do so, yeah? We got our pincer bun, that's Mr. RDRT. We have Sabax in the Anakitis bun, that's 6 Claniar large lasers. And for the Marauder 2, that would be Amiel's boat right there. And for Sarvak in the longbow, we've got Geigen in the Warhawk. And we have, I guess as far as this goes, Little Tigru. We had Antonides in the Fafnir. So we'll keep him in there. And then after that, I guess I'll get Klipschvan into the Viking at the moment. Although I suppose we also have other bunnies that actually specialize with the missiles. So I might actually move Little Tigru over and we'll get Klipschvan into the A2 bun. That's the ER rotary PPC, right? So we'll get Little Tigru in the Viking just so we can actually take advantage of the missile mastery. And then when it comes to our Schildtrons, we will have Broken Lava. Actually, Broken Lava's been in the Turin. It's been a while since I brought the Turin, so all of the specialities start to come out here. And there we go. So we're bringing as many of the things as we can without any of the battle armor. It would be kind of interesting to also throw in some battle armor. Why not? There we go. Identity, get on there. That's as much as I can fit. Outside of more battle armor. So here we go, yeah? You field some, imagine fielding 4, getting damage a little, but getting a lot of stability damage if you get pinned down your toast. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, Chappie, good to see you, welcome. High five, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently jumping into our 1 weekly attempt at the Rattler. Not to kill the Rattler, but to get the Yazatas. The idea, just to refresh the bunnies, is to turn around, try to bait the giant Barracuda plate out somewhere where we can actually get a line of sight break for the bunnies that are trying to take out the initial lance. And I'll call it a lance because there's only 4. It's not a full level. And then at that point, we will go ahead and destroy that lance. It triggers Good Faith. And then with Good Faith, we now have salvage rights. And it's a matter of pinpointing. Hopefully we built up enough resolve for our sharpshooters, we'll say, to be able to knock out a Yazata's head. And that's the goal. That is the only goal, yeah? Hey, David, good to see you. Welcome. High five. I think one of the really, really cool things is that on this mission, you get 12 pick. So I don't know how that's affected by Good Faith. I actually haven't even looked at the loot table with Good Faith to see how many pick you have. I know before we were able to get away with like 5, which was more than enough. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually been able to pull that off. So this is kind of the big challenge for me here. So I'm always excited about it. Hopefully you're all having a lovely Thursday. I Had a lot of fun yesterday. So thank you to the bunnies that joined me on the anniversary stream. And for the bunnies that couldn't, we've got that recorded. So you can always check that out. And, but it was a long one. So I admit I'm a little bit slower today. So please be kind. Rewind. Do you remember that? You remember that? That was like the VHS or the Betamax days. Be kind, rewind. When you had to... Well, actually, I remember being really, really surprised when I saw VHS tapes for the first time. They look so large compared to everything else. I wanted to watch Voltron, you know, and all of the tapes for Voltron in Blockbuster, actually even before Blockbuster Warehouse or whatnot, they were on... I think they were all VHS. We didn't have a VHS player. We just had Betamax. Yeah, rental VHS. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Oh, it's taxing. Yeah, it's pretty. I guess so. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So thanks, bunnies. Yeah. All right. So we are landing, and we're going to do our one check here. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, I'm so excited about that. You have no idea. I am so excited about Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's like... I really, really loved KCD 1. And I can only imagine KCD 2. That's excellent. I'm so excited about that. I still have Tom Baker, Doctor Who. Oh, really? Holy moly. Wow. You're legit. You're legit. I think we still have our Betamax in the garage back at my parents' home. But, yeah. I don't know if it still works. I don't know if it still works. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's like a... Oh, I didn't even realize there's a hype chest. Frog Ponder. What is that? Choo choo. Oh, cool. Man, bunnies, thanks so much. That's crazy.
This looks like a prime spot.
All right, so what do we have here? Standard. I think these are always the same. Just to confirm, we should have a 130 tonner. Yeah, that's a Yazata out there. Almost makes me want to run in this direction and then run back just to bait a plate in their general vicinity. Yeah. The last VHS movie I had was you had Gladiator with Russell Crowe on VHS? Holy moly. Wow, I didn't even... That was during that time? Holy... Do they still make VHS? That's what I want to know. That's kind of crazy. I got DVD just to watch Cowboy. Oh, that makes sense. It's a whole series. Smeeble, good to see you. High five. Yeah, welcome. Wow, I had no idea. I had no idea. It's been so long since I've watched like a tape, right? Oh, look at that. They're spraying the ground with fast cam. The initial idea, I'm going to try to reserve down as much as possible. Because we want to bait a plate either on the bottom or on the top so that we can at least have some of the bunnies break line of sight, yeah? Von Luckner. I always saw the Von Luckner as pretty tough as a chassis, but not really dishing out a whole lot. And I have to say that I'm still feeling that way. But then again, most of the time we're engaging at range, and it's not something... I'm just double checking for AMS right now, and it's not really something that I tend to find we encounter that often, is danger from stuff at range, right? So let's hold. I don't think we really have much in the way of AMS. It's just pure evasion and ECM overlap, which is actually kind of amazing. So let's reserve again. We're going down to 2. All the big stuff comes down on 1. When I watched Voltron, the original iteration of the 80s, I was 9 years old. I think it's what got me into liking mechs. Voltron was my first love that I didn't really associate with mechs. But yes, I'm right there with you. Absolutely. Voltron was the best. It's so cool. You and I must be a half century old. 71. No way. No way. You have such a youthful spirit, I feel, chappy. Well, you know what? That just goes to show. Age's just a number. That's what I say. Age was just a number. That's the truth. Robotech. Goldarock? My gosh, I don't even know what Goldarock is. I haven't heard of that one. Wow. Was that before Voltron? Robotech I know just because I would go to the used bookstore in Nandas before they closed. And I remember seeing Robotech everywhere, at least with all the books, yeah. Right? Isn't that crazy? I absolutely adore it. I love it, honestly. I remember you had all kinds of ranges of bunnies everywhere. It's kind of amazing, yeah. It has a different name in English. Oh yeah, no worries. I had no idea. It's possible that I've seen a representation of this Goldorak before, but I just never made the association. This is Goldorak, right? 71 was the year. I'm only 54. Oh. You still seem young to me. That's all I have to say. You still seem young to me. You know, you definitely come off as younger than 54. That's all I gotta say. But you definitely come off as younger than 71 as well. I guess it's probably because you're younger than 71. That also makes sense too. Holy moly. It wouldn't matter if you were actually 71. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It honestly doesn't. I actually think it's amazing. Oh, look at that. It's all up to our pincer bun to protect the bunnies from all the incoming shenanigans. Yeah, you young whippersnapper. That's right. Get off of the lawn. Not my lawn. Nobody owns lawns these days. Well, actually, I do kind of have a lawn, yeah. How many times did you try this mission so far? Oh, you mean across all the versions, like when it first came out in April? Or do you mean specifically in this campaign for the Yazata? Just to clarify. I think many of us are on the 35 to 55. I'm 44. I'm younger than you, Anakitas. I am 42. Oh, in this campaign? I don't know, bunnies. How many times have we tried? I want to say not that often. We would try like once a week, but not even all the time once a week, you know? Maybe, would you say 5 or 6? Something like that? Yeah? Grendizer? See, when I hear Grendizer, I think of Langrisser. Do you remember? Have any of the bunnies played Langrisser? It was like a Fire Emblem-esque type Nintendo Entertainment Systems like era strategy game. I remember playing that when I did QA work for airlines. There was so much waiting involved that we would start running some tests, and then it was like, oh, okay, I can get in a turn. It was pretty good. Did you win it so far in any of the campaigns? Absolutely. In the first time that it came out, like the OG time, and when I say win it, I don't mean kill the Rattler. My attempt was never to kill the Rattler. Well, actually, it's not true. I did try to figure out how to kill the Rattler at one point, but then it all became about getting super heavies, because my eyes got big when I noticed that all these 130 tons right here, there's 3 of them on the field usually, and they're all super heavies, and you have so many salvage pick that if you can just get yourself in a situation, I swore that one day we would come back in a campaign, knock one out, get it, and actually get to play with it. So I actually have a video on our YouTube channel where I was able to get 2 Yazata in one fight. So that was pretty amazing. Started in 75, 4 years before I was born. Oh, wow. Legit. That's legit. Oh, look at that. Again, the pincer bun protecting the bunnies. Amazing. Amazing. I love this. 51% damage reduction for Amiel and 8 evasion from spawn protection. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I think one way to win is the nuke arrow 4. Oh, there's a nuke arrow 4? I don't think I've ever played. What's this nuke arrow 4, Captain Helldog, and welcome. Have we ever seen the nuke arrow 4? I think I've used the nuke in... I actually don't know. Have I used the nuke? Davy Crockett ammo. I think the bunnies told me about... No, I have used the nuke once, I think, right? Wasn't it like 1 million or 2 million per shot or something ridiculous like that? Right? Okay, so this is where we're doing our counter reserving. So I'm just going to start and try to hold out as long as possible so that they'll place a plate down in the valley. That's the idea. And I'm going to start by moving bunnies out this way and then eventually move the actual fast movers up the top, because I want to bait out that giant barracuda down below. The problem is they've got so many of the OP4 to move still. So let's see, we have Antonides. I want to move some of the V's. So we got our Turin. So let's zip it. If it'll let us. Hello. Hello, Turin. Uh-oh. Is it seriously stuck? Okay, no, it's not stuck. It just has to calculate. Now move to sprint. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's get a move on. Stay. There we go. There we go. All the way out. Is it possible to kill the Rattler? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have heard at least from, like, obviously it's possible. It has hit points. You can burn through it, etc. But I think the challenge is to do it without any sort of community content, which was the original challenge. Now I think it's just out there to try to beat it. But yeah, 2 million a shot, 1 shot per ton. Oh boy. Do you, is it ammunition, like an ammunition bin? So that means that we could, in effect, shoot it off, pay the 2 million in cost, and then shoot it again in the next? Or is it like one-time use consumable and it's gone? I don't think there's, I can't think of anything like that in Battletech though. How many big shots per battle does the thing can place, or there isn't a limit? I think there's a cooldown. So if it's shooting the giant Barracuda, it's like Barracuda, and then it's like a, I don't remember how many turns because I don't plan on being around that long, but it's like 2 or 3 turns, something like that, before it can shoot it again. But I have seen where it has multiple launchers, and the Rattler has changed since I've really messed around with it. So it's very possible that it's different now. You know what I mean? And you'll notice that I'm kind of starting to focus down below here. And because I'm trying to draw out some artillery in this direction, and then I'm going to move the bunnies up top so that the epicenter, that's what's most important, where you see the words. The epicenter of the Barracuda is, yes, like this. You see what I'm talking about? Like down here. That's the ideal, right? But even if it's on here, as long as it's not on the upper elevation, it's like anywhere below this line right here, we should be okay, because then bunnies can be up here and they're mostly unaffected. So let's get the Riddick, and he's just going to scatter like, oh no, Godzilla. Just kind of come on down here. And we're going to try to keep locking. Oh, we're a little bit out of range, so we can lock people behind us. Huma. So apparently, was that, did he put, aha, so we baited 1 Barracuda out. I don't know if there's more, but good to know. So now if we go up here with Anakitis, I feel a lot better about that. But let's go ahead and start with someone faster, like the Bludgeon Bun, so we can really stretch this out. So we're headed out with Dertz, and he's heading up top. And if you look at that epicenter, that Barracuda is going to land right here. But Dertz, I can't even rotate the camera up high enough. It's at the very extreme top right here. He won't be there when it hits. So if you think about the impact here, and it's heading to him here, there's an obstruction in the way. So that's going to reduce it by a ton, yeah? Oh, you got the X1. Oh, that is such a good mech. That is such a good mech. All right, let's go in and just send off some shots at that Deitio. Doesn't really matter. Anything helps. Already, I feel like we're in a... We've got a better setup here.
Oh, man.
Have they placed any new plates? Sniper artillery, sniper, Barracuda. Let's go with McHappy Face. So it looks like he's in that plate, but he's going to be able to head on up like this.
Roger, full speed.
And Sanctuary Pro ping's not going to reach, but we can lock out. We have the 70-ton Deitio with the HVAC. We've got the 60-ton with the MRM-20 and the Deitio with the MRM-40. I would say let's lock up the rear, the Seraph. I realized I was calling them all Deitio, but it's actually Seraph, Archangel, etc. That was my bad. All right, Mr. RDRT. He's moving. I'm curious, is there any sort of... Yeah, we're busting some mines here. Is there any sort of shenanigans as turns? Like, notice there's no... There we go. Enemy turn, enemy turn. Got a long tom plate here. Hey, Chevled, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. So you can see they placed the long tom plate. I was curious, are they out of people to commit here? So we see there's a Yazata, there's a Yazata, there's a Yazata. So we've got 3, most likely, if it's sniper artillery on the back end. And then we got Anakitis. Let's stay on the road.
Copy that.
We can't quite make it across. And this should be a pretty decent punch if we can hit with a lot of these. 56, 37, and then way in the distance, 74. Let's work that guy. It's a solid ping. Oh, you nailed the head. Excellent. That's our Anakitis bun. That's right. Go save X. All right, shout out to Amiel. Actually getting smacked here. So maybe we should move.
Damage minimal.
But I don't mind if they put more plates on Amiel, right? So Long Tom, Barracuda, just double check. Haven't had the Arrow Force come out yet. What we can do is get the Quap bun through and then hit with a Gamma Cannon on the lead so that he doesn't move from that position very far. Because we're going to reduce his walk range to 80%, right? And now he's at 1386.
Oh man.
Gonna hold with the Dread Bun. We've got Amiel. We've got Klipschfun. Let's... Well, I don't want to grab Amiel just yet because he's really baiting out shots farther away from the bunny. So
Commander.
let's grab...
I'm receiving you.
Not Sarvak, Little Tigru. How about Gigan? Gigan's relatively fast in the Warhawk, believe it or not. So we can even like turn around and smack him. Renews her Gold Cross cloning insurance. I'm surprised we have Gold Cross. That's expensive. My gosh, those premiums. You like Toasty Energy Mix? It's not even toasty, believe it or not. Well, actually, I guess it's more toasty than some.
Yes, Commander.
It's not that toasty. Wow, actually hit with that one. That's excellent. Because you haven't even really built up heat. The heat sinking's really good.
You have orders?
All right, we got Klipschfun. Let's go ahead and turn her around. What do we got here? ER rotary PPC. Shot.
Yes, Commander.
Stack follow the leader. We're actually hitting him pretty decently. Not too bad. I didn't expect this. It was just more of targets of opportunity.
Orders.
And we've got Antonides. I don't know if Antonides is going to be able to make it out of the blast, but we'll try. So he's cruising along. If he can just get right here, which he might be able to, then he might be okay. ER large. I mean, you just got to try to shoot it. You won't hit if you don't shoot.
Negative
And I'm waiting for enemy turn to just disappear, but I have a feeling they've got way more than we do. Enemy turn still. You see how the chevron is down here? You see this chevron right here? How many enemies do you think there are? Because this one is right there. It's way down there. Holy moly. Oh, okay, he's going.
Oh man. You got me.
All right, HB on the move. Let's give him some breaching shot.
Give me that love from above.
Love from above indeed, sir. All right, smack him one. 43, 30. Hard to hit when we're jumping all over the place. We'll try to ding that guy.
To give him that smooth.
Oh, did I hit a bunny? Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't. Oh, I'm glad I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Otherwise, I'd have hit Anakitis. Yeah, Anakitis is fresh. He's still good. All right, well, let's get... I guess it's time to move Amiel. Amiel's cruising. He doesn't have any shots, so we'll just full book it. There we go. And hold. And he's sharing in the C3 Masters Resolve bonuses. All we got to do is step. So we got a bit of a problem with our Vikings and whatnot because we're about to lose our spawn protection. And there's not too much that we're going to be able to evade for the most part, right? 74, 50. So we're just going to do what we can for now. That guy's on 85. I mean, he's been hit pretty hard already. I mean, I'll take that. Follow the leader, sure. And send it. If I get shot at by the Op 4, am I taking fire for the team or using Anakitis as a bunny shield? Question of perspective. Yeah, this is morally confusing. Yes, the Anakitis bun is protecting you, and technically you're using the Anakida's bun as a shield, but you're also using the Anakida's bun as a finely tuned weapon. You know what I mean? So I think it's fair.
On the move.
It's fair game. He's a beast. Archangel Decho, MRM 80. I want to be able to stack up the one in the rear with the hole in it, but I don't know if I've got the range. Doesn't look like it, so I guess I'm gonna shoot at the 100-tonner in the front, right? That's 2 per, 32% damage reduction. I guess I'll target the Diva. Just because it was 2 damage either target, and this guy's gonna go a little sooner, so we can weasel our way out of that. That's great. Yeah. If you ever get the King Crab Cake Kaiju. Oh yeah, we've had that before, and it has special bonuses for PPCs, right? It's so good. It's so good. Those PPCs hit harder than an AC-20 renewable at distance. It's awesome. It's amazing. I love it so much. Okay, there we go. Double Barracudas. So that's problematic. The nice thing is, since the Barracuda epicenter's right there, we won't be able to block or dodge all of it, but we can get down. There's a slight depression right here, so we can get down here, and it'll reduce some of the damage that we take, you know, because it's up here, and then if we can get some fast movers here, that helps out.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Golem, let's go ahead and reserve, and we'll reserve again, and we'll reserve to 5. They do have a mover on 5 up here with that LBX AC-10. And then we do want to move. We don't want to... We're not about baiting things out anymore. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. So good for that. Absolutely. Okay. All right, there's a tick. So we got identity, we've got debts. Let's have debts blitz on in just like that. I think we're far enough out on the plate that it's okay to offer our butt to the epicenter like that. I'm curious if we can... I mean, it's not... I guess that's more extreme of an angle. We could try it.
Got it, Commander.
We are technically risking it against these guys, but I think it's going to be fine because... if they want to push to his rear, they have to get into the blast plate, right? Come on, Dash, we're fishing. You got 1 shot in the middle. I don't think that's enough, but nice hit there. Hey, Superior, good to see you. High five. All right, shots out to our poor Shieldtron. Man, crossbow. It's got nerves of steel in there. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
All right, McHappy Face. We're just diving off the edge. The only one without the C3 slave here, yeah? So they all have really nothing in terms of evasion. So we do have the ATMs. I'm hoping some are going to hit the middle there. Oh, well, we nailed the head with it. Holy crap. He has so much health. It's got so many injury resist on there. 8 out of 9 after breach into the cockpit. That's very nice. We hit the cockpit with an ER large, and now we hit the cockpit with a high explosive. That's pretty potent. All right, so there's the Barracuda. Not really any place that we can go short of diving into a ditch here. We can face them, but then we're getting farther away from the bunnies. Oh, we've got side slip. Excellent. Side slip. Let's see where we can reach. We can actually get up here. Yeah, that's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I think I might as well. I mean, granted, our butt is kind of exposed, but I might as well. And I will gladly place a plate. I mean, I haven't really gotten the opportunity to ever place plates in this fight, so that might be kind of fun. So we have Inferno. You know what? Why? Let's just send high explosive. We'll send it right there, and maybe it'll get them to stay out of our plate, and they have to decide what plate they're standing in, their own plates or our plate. I would rather stand in our plate, you know? So maybe that's a good way to bait out the hit. I don't know. This Varger has an issue. Should have done side slip. I just saw it right now. Shot to medium. Although now that I think about it, I shouldn't be moving the armor just yet. Although no, they're not placing the place. I was about to ask if you've started any forest fires. Well, well, I mean, it's just a matter of who's starting the forest fire, right? I mean, we didn't start the fire, but it's not to say that we won't start a fire, right? Yeah. The arrow may destroy the damaged head. Can the AoE hit the head? I've never actually asked myself that question, right? All right, here we go. So I'm gonna, well, see, we have an LBX AC-10. We might be able to drop this guy out. He's about to go, so LBX AC-10, shoot it. Usually that hits pretty hard on breaches, right? Oh, that's pretty nice though. You done it before in another playthrough? Oh, I did. I know we've targeted that. Well, oh, yeah, good question on an Arrow 4. I'm just not sure if it was of the artillery era where it doesn't do direct damage, it does AoE damage, or if it was from the, well, yeah, if it's from the artillery era or before, you know what I mean? A2 Bun, Turin, Golem, A2 Bun. Well, Barracuda's up there. Barracuda's over there. We might as well... Oh. Yeah, not many good options with that other Barracuda. We could try to face it with Klipsch. Or we could try to charge out in the open, which is not the best scenario, but maybe it's better than the alternative. We'll probably get blasted by the Rattler.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Oh, that counts as... Oh, we missed and hit the Rattler? He said the primary target has been damaged. I'm like, what? How? I targeted this. Oh, we must have missed so hard we hit the Rattler. Even AoE damage can hit the head? Oh, that's amazing. It's so interesting to me because I've played enough mods for Battletech that I forget which rule set I'm playing with. Oh boy, that's all to the rear, to the little bunny foo-foo. It's okay. It's fine.
Damage is light.
Yeah, I guess that's light in comparison to what we're standing on right now. Would you look at that? It's the broadside of the barn. Yes. It's quite literally the broadside of the barn. Absolutely. All right, let's get our Surin. We're out in the open, so these are very dangerous waters to be sitting in. I almost feel like maybe we'll be better off we sensor sweep or something. That's 350 meters though, and I don't think that's going to be enough, so maybe we'll take the shots. 74. Shot.
Firing on target.
Nice. Hit the leg. Hit the leg. If we open him up, throw out some fast cam, he's not going anywhere. But then again, he's already been hit with a gamma cannon, so he's not really going very far anyway. I'm tempted to deploy the Golem and get him on the Seraph, but let's hold. Because that Seraph is probably going to move before us, right? Little Bunny Foo-Foo, we got the Death Ray, we got the Anakitis. We still don't have the Resolve. That's the thing. If we had the Resolve, we can start taking mechs out, like, right away. With the Barracuda, the most we're going to be able to accomplish, we just need to dive off as hard as possible. And believe it or not, if we Battle Lord on the ER Large, maybe that's not the best scenario. Okay, we're going to fish for the middle. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Bleed out, apparently. Yep, broke his jaw and pretty much everything else. Good job, Adankitos. Good job, Savex. High five. So that's 1 out of the 4. For good faith. But obviously we have to survive the blasts. So Klipsch doesn't have much in the way of defenses outside of just sheer brutality and endurance. So fortunately they haven't really been all over the place yet. So let's see, a long time out this way. We could dive off Let's dive off hard. Because we're about to get hit. We're going to trigger defensive formation. That's important. That's going to be a 20% flat damage reduction to the entire bunny league for the next 2 turns. And these barracudas are going to hit. So that's going to allow us to hopefully at least just limp away as opposed to being dead, right? I don't know if this is going to hit, but... Oh, nice. 120 points. 120 points breaching shot in the left torso on the 100-tonner. That's great. Anything helps. On the table, there are 2 dice rolls you dread. Double 6 or Snake Eyes. Double 6 from any angle with any weapon is head. Snake Eyes is center torso, possible critical, depending on the crit table, up to possible 3. Oh, when you say up to possible 3, as in like you will roll on the crit table and there's 3 different not options but outcomes. Is that what you mean?
Ready for orders.
3. Oh, ugh. That's really focused in there. It's almost like you want to put lots of stuff on the internal so that they have to choose one, you know? Especially if that's being done with a D6. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't seem too great. I don't know how I feel about being on the receiving end of that. So, Barracuda, overlapping Barracudas. We probably don't want to be in here. That's really close to the center here.
Ready for orders.
We've got Bowbun, Warhawk. Warhawk, in theory, could dive around this side and probably survive, but he might. I don't know if this counts, but I'm going to try to get as many people up here that I think are going to survive as possible. We've already hit the Archangel a bit. The Grigory and the Diva will hang tight, so let's go Battle Lord. That's going to make us hotter, but shot on Archangel. But we're going to get hit with Barracudas, and that's going to make us overheat anyway, so it's fine. 25. But the center torso has a lot of fixed stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not wrong.
Commander?
Let's see. Bowbun, Shiltron, Golem, Viking. Let's go into reserve again. They counter reserve.
Standing by.
Super Fafnir Bun. Okay, so where could we go to reduce the blast coming our way? Not many places. We probably want to turn around at least, so we're just gonna sprint and pull a 180. It's a hard maneuver. At least we will reduce the damage from one of the Barracudas. MRM 80 from the 100-tonner on the Vargur.
I'm showing minor damage.
Minor damage. God, what a beast. For the bunny to just shrug it off and just be like, that's minor. Golly. All right, actually, so Amiel isn't going to be able... If he gets up here, he's going to take a full blast from that Barracuda in the open. If Amiel moves out here, he has a line of sight break, and he's not in any sort of, like, cover. If he's here, he can rotate a little more. If he's here, his butt is facing the epicenter exactly. But I guess this is as good a time as any to reconfirm that a line of sight break matters. So let's go ahead and have Amiel move all the way out.
Double time. Let's go.
And at least he's out of one of the Barracudas, and that's a plus. And we'll just send shots at whomever and hope we hit him. Nice. I saw some orange there. Hopefully. Oh, nice. High five, Amiel. Heck yes. God, that Marauder 2 is amazing. Streak large laser. That's a concept. All right, where are we at now? And by the way, I have almost everything turned down to low. All right, there we go.
Ready to get it off.
So we have Pincer Bun melee. Let's come on through, give him our left. We do have the defensive formation as well. It doesn't stack, I don't think, so I'm just gonna let that one be cool off. And then we can cycle that when the other one wears off, right? Now for the Viking, yeah, this is the rough bit. He actually has 2 Barracudas. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we could do. I mean, in theory, we could move to the center of the sniper artillery plate. So maybe what we do is wait for the sniper artillery plate to impact. I just can't guarantee that the Barracuda is not going to impact before the sniper artillery plate, but I think the sniper artillery plate is going to impact, and then we can move to where it was in theory, but I don't know the order. So this could be a no bueno situation, right? I mean, this whole scenario is a no bueno situation. Maybe if we're here, maybe, I doubt it, but maybe that's some kind of mitigation. Oh, again, side slip. Should have had it. Should have had it. Well, let's send a shot in hopes that we'll get to shoot it. And then where are we at? Fury. That was a 95 tonner in the back, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
So we've got Little Tigre, we've got Sarvac, and we've got Identity. Let's go in reserve. This is where the plates start to drop. So let's get Identity to brace. We're trying to bait out some plates, but I have a feeling they're going to drop after we've done everything. So that would be unfortunate. Oh, well. Is that the Rattler moving? Is he going to shoot at, like, Amiel because he's visible? Hopefully it's not direct fire weaponry, but if it is, God help us. You can rename the mission to literally Mission Impossible since it's almost a Kobayashi model. Oh, man.
Ready for orders.
Well, I guess we got to move. I guess we got to move. So that leaves just two of our LRM boats. Let's...
I await your command.
Oh, boy. We cruise out this way. Maybe. We cruise out this way. I feel a little safer. Maybe we'll go here, but we're about to take a full-on blast from the at least one of the Barracudas. That has a breach. Let's hit that guy. And we might as well Battlelord because it might be our only time to Battlelord. Yeah. They tend to be... Yeah, no, they go up in flames very, very quickly, for sure. That's the Decho. The Diva. And the Archangel. There we go. Archangel's up. Follow the leader. There we go. We're seeing some stack on the orange there. At least we'll pop off a torso. That's excellent. So all those MRMs are out.
Cobra strike.
So that's a good salvo there. Was that? Yep, sniper artillery plate. So in theory, Sarvac could go to where that was. Although, oh, is it multiple sniper artillery plates? Oh yeah, no, the Yazatas all went to that place. Okay. Negative. All right, we're tucking in. We're tucking in. Obviously, our butt is to a bunch of direct fire, but we're facing our front towards the giant Barracuda epicenter. All right, that's our last bit. So now everything drops and we see what survives. Probably not that guy. Okay, excellent. So that's half of the Lance we need to take out to get good faith and get salvage. We don't really care about them. So that is sniper artillery. So that's a Yazata. This is... Oh, dear God. Okay, that's... I don't remember what that one was. So Long Tom and Barracudas. That's it. Either way, they're all devastating. Can we reprogram the mod? Hey, Reorx, good to see you. High five. Oh, that's a... Those are missiles. So the really big ones are left. The really big ones are left. So that's one pip down. Another pip moving. And the crazy thing is when the Barracudas hit, I mean, it causes immense heat too. Outside of everything else. Where's a Patriot? Oh. Okay, what else? What else? They're locking Amiel. So he's down to 2. Gosh, there's so little to see. Hey, NGNG TV, good to see you. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently tempting fate. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. We've got multiple Barracudas coming in. You came at the right time. It's all in the bunny god's hands now. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday, yeah? Were you playing MechWarrior Online? Oh boy. Okay, that's the Amiel. That's the Amiel. He's been locked out already. Yeah. Speaking of, imagine if multiple AMS could. Oh, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's possible, even if they could. Yeah. I was, man, been dealing with them. Ooh. Okay. Well, hopefully. Okay, that's a Barracuda.
Mech Warrior. Killed in action.
All right. Yep. That's one of the Barracudas. And look at that heat, even though we're on this other side of the building. I'm so sorry that please abuse and haze my people. Oh, God. I'm not a commissar. That's Long Tom. Okay, we're all going to shut down or something. And then here's the last Barracuda, but this is on the top, so we get to see if the bunnies that are on the line of sight obstruction here. Oh, no, is that the subcapital lasers? Oh, boy. Yeah, Amiel just got dinged in the head. He's fine. Believe it or not. Yeah, lots of armor, but you haven't seen the other guys. Okay, that's the Barracuda. Oh my God. Yeah, it is. But you notice we're not like dead except for that one guy down there. Oh, then they're shooting at Amiel. Oh, I'm watching your heat. Believe me, everyone's watching your heat. I like how our Atlas 2 is like swaying. Holy crap. Wow. Starting to cook. Oh, see, we're cooking off all the lines. That's what's happening. Wow. Holy moly.
Over the red line.
Yeah, it's going to play every pilot.
It's getting hot in here, so I already took off all my clothes.
Yep, that's right.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Wow. That is immense. That is immense. If they have any sort of thermal targeting systems or anything like that, we're basically supernovas at the moment. They could target over here and notice that we're glowing up their targeting computer from the opposite side off of the cockpit's field of view. Is there anything that they got left? Well, they got the Long Tom plate as well. So apparently, oh, did he? Wait, is there another Barracuda or did he place another Barracuda? Wow. Okay, so they changed it so they actually have, I think Amiel, I think you're the one who mentioned the Mark 1 now has the 3rd Barracuda, right? Tell them to pretend they went on a group sauna. Yeah, a group sauna. Yeah, they might have. Wow, can you imagine this? The Vargur survived. That's crazy. And what's interesting is that Amiel's in the open and he's only taken this. If you think about that, and the epicenter was right here, right? So line of sight break is real. And the longbow, I mean, we're all about to topple over, but I mean, pretty impressive. And there's still stuff moving. That's nuts. A yellow jacket can tip any of us over. Like, ooh, wow, and it missed. Okay, great. We all stopped in our tracks and decided, whoa, we're going to Neo it. 6 Barracudas on the Mark 1. Oh my God. Wow. That's something. That's something. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can't maybe recover from this. I'm not too sure with this next Barracuda placed on top of the Barracuda. That's new to me. I was used to the 2. I was not used to the 3 or more. Because what happened before... Ooh, okay, see, that's going to make us fall over. See, what happened before is that they would place the Barracuda. You can survive. Oh, we didn't fall over. You'd survive it. And then at that point, you could take out the lance and you have a breather. Because they can't even target you. You know what I mean? Because you wiped out their eyes. You wiped out the scouts. I guess... Are they really? I guess they're kind of scouts. They're not really scouting. It's more like we assaulted them and they're saying, help, help, please kill the bunnies. So that's kind of how I see it. Let's go ahead and reserve. There's no... Well, I mean, we did before because there was a breather, but now with more Barracudas, then there is no breather. Then yeah, that's pretty rough. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We've got deaths. And Ders is going to be able to wrap around. Actually, let's dive off here. There we go. Your Viking's immune to conventional falling because it's unsteady as high. Oh, nice. Well, maybe we lucked out there. That's excellent. Well, let's give this guy a ding. There's only half of them left, right?
Got the angle.
Oh, that's nice. Excellent. Good hit, Ders.
Reporting critical hit.
When we wipe these guys out, and with the instant withdrawal, we can immediately leave and then get salvage. I mean, if we need to. So, not too shabby. I mean, what this Barracuda plate is going to encourage us to do is to stop our movement towards this edge right here and force some of us, or encourage us very heavily, to turn around and engage. But the Yellow Jackets are definitely making it difficult to stay out of line of sight. That's all to the Viking. That's rough. We have one armor left. Unsettled. So we got McHappy Face, we got our Shieldtron, we got our Vargur. We could send out the Shieldtron. Let's start with McHappy Face. So Vigilance to clear any stability damage. We want to be able to sprint. We want to be able to run. There's the Barracuda. We come out here, we're going to get hit with it again. I'm curious if coming out here, if this rock is enough. I'd be very surprised if it was. But I guess we can find out. Is this... But see, there's a tiny gap right here. Does that matter? Whereas if we're here, there is nothing in the way, right? Like, what's better? Getting this damage reduction with 42, but our butt is facing them? Or being... 6 here. Actually, I'd rather be here just because of facing. So I'm gonna come out this way, and we're gonna see if we can't still shoot without overheating. Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you so much. And once again, NGNG, I'm so sorry you got a migraine. Thank you so much for rating and saying hello. Yeah, high five, man. So the Gamma Cannon is hot. 56 to impact, 0.9 on the Yellow Jackets. I guess I don't know if we should shoot anything. Just the high explosive. I mean, sure. Actually hit with something. I mean, I'll take that at 37%.
Waiting for order.
We have our Shieldtron. Surprisingly, he did not get blasted. That's excellent. So we'll send out a double arrow for ping. Soften up those guys. Looks like we've got a breach in the middle. Depths did suffer a little bit of that. And then we've got the Vargur.
Roger that.
Just able to keep out. And we're going to try to fish here. Did not hit the middle. That's okay. But we pushed him back on the initiative order. So that helps.
Receiving you.
And I'm going to reserve and hold.
Acknowledged.
So they're both on 4. So they'll both get to go. Which is going to be interesting if they go into melee. I'm not too sure. They usually don't survive. Oh, man. Okay, this I don't think we can get away from. Oh, it's fast cam? Okay, maybe. Because we had 1 armor in the back. That's so impressive that the Viking has a higher stability threshold. I did not expect that. Well, let's see. That could deploy a golem. And we are in the rearward arc, and we could drop this guy before he gets to go. I think I'm going to do it. So let's go ahead and arm up everything that we've got. And we're going to go ahead and dismount our 10-ton. And we'll place them right there.
Confirmed.
Vigilance, because a lot's going to come our way. And shot to the rear. Stack them. That's not good for him. There you go. High five. Now they got one more. They got one more on that lens.
Tango down. My blade is empty.
But he will get to go. So that's the last one before good faith. So who's left here? It's hard to tell in this gigantic smorgasbord of enemies. Piercing Gauss. Oh, wow. Piercing Gauss rifle shot at us. Well, glad we didn't get hit with it. Or at least I don't think we got hit with it. 60-tonner. Oh, man. Oh, boy. How you missed this bright sun that isn't moving, I don't know. But glad you did. We're moving on 3. Oh, that's not good. I'd imagine even we fall before that or pop off because we've got a big hole in the back. Where's this last one? 80-ton.
They're getting the angle on me.
Oh, boy. Coolant, yep. The high gunnery pilots do. Okay, so Sarvak's fallen. So Sarvak's on the ground, which kind of protects the rear, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so our A2 bun's gonna fall. Oh, wow. Thunderbolt hits the head, apparently. And down he goes.
I'm hit.
Poor Klipschvan. This is his first time in it, too, right?
Orders.
All right, Quap Bun. So Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And unfortunately, with the heat, that reduces our mobility pretty greatly. So since the epicenter's here... I mean, pretty much we're going to be walking or sprinting, I guess, head out this way, but this does not seem like a good time for anybody. Can we... Yeah, not too much we can do with the Quap Bun, unfortunately. So... I almost feel like we should just move, face, and take it. Hard brace.
Watch those heat levels.
So we're about to see what happens when a Barracuda drops right in your face, even if you're braced for it. 42% damage reduction, but still, holy crap. And he's already hot. Diva. And we are open now.
That was a critical hit.
That's an opening of the Varger. He already had, like, I think 5 structure or something. Lethal damage. Well, that's not good. Who's left on 4? Well, I know this gentleman is. This diva in front of us. Part of me wishes that this were very similar to the Santa Sled engagement, where they do the repairs afterwards. Yeah, there would be triple F on the menu, absolutely. I'm surprised. Amiel was locked out, but he wasn't unsteady. on 75.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so
You got
we
me.
have Savax with the Anakitas. Okay, so Anakitas. Man, I wish. Stone Cold. But we have to tend with the stability. Let's get
Wait,
HB.
why
So
am I in the
Vigilance,
cockpit? Is this
clear
smart?
the stability damage. We're gonna take
Giving them that
a jump,
love
move
from
out.
above.
And I'm pretty sure we're too hot for this, right? Overheat alert, 43%. We'll try it. It's going wide.
Warning shot successful. It's getting hot in here, so I already took off all my taking a bit of a siesta. Be back before you know it.
Oh, I love Darth Darius. And who's up next? Partisan. Oh yeah, I don't know about the A2 because he's open. 19. He's got 19 structure there.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Awaiting orders.
I almost want to. I mean, since this is pretty much done, and I know that we're too hot. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. He likes to warn his enemies he wants to kill him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He is like that.
My mech.
That's very impressive that the Supernova can do that.
Over the red line. I'm shutting down.
Yes, Commander.
That guy's all open. Wow, that Viking, insane. Well, he's moving. That's the Barracuda. I mean, I almost feel like we just turn it around
On my way.
and we brace. $85. And that's gonna pop. I would imagine. Surprised it didn't. Actually, he only took off 3. I mean, he did take off 3 heat controllers, but
Yes, Commander.
all right, got Geigen. Now Geigen might be able to
Move
pop
on
that guy. 15. Ooh, that's rough. I'll take it. I mean, at this point, we'll take it. There we go.
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, we're probably not going to get him to punch out, but
Reporting. Major armor loss.
I offered that guy life insurance.
ooh, yeah, we went too far.
Friends will reach
Geigen's out.
after this.
What I'm really curious about, if we've got 12 pick on this and we go in a good faith, what do you actually get in terms of salvage pick? Like, does it take a portion of it? Does it take all of it? Because in the past, at most it was 5 pick and we still got 5 pick. Does that mean you get out of it with 12 pick? You know what I mean?
Awaiting
And all we have to
orders.
do to find out is take out that guy. So we're just gonna stand up. Probably just
Oh,
eject
okay.
here.
Punching out.
So he's out. Less than what you lost. Yeah, I would assume, but I'm just curious about the number of the pick. Is it a percentage of the overall or not? Because we're still on 3. Almost makes me think, if there's a way, it almost makes sense to charge around the outsides here and engage the Yazata directly, because they're going to be placing down sniper artillery plates. Because then it's going to start spreading these plates out on top of them too, but I feel bad. Little Tiger's taking such a hit. I mean, look at that. That's going to pop. That's a breach right there, yeah. Poor guy. He's gone from no stability to full stability to no stability to full. God, they've got a lot of guys on 3 that I can't see. Eight, 7. It's when we tick to 2. If I just get some missiles on that, then I can end that and then trigger withdraw and then see what the amount is. But we have to exhaust their initiative phase 3. Although I don't know if I'll get any missiles on it if they keep hitting our missile boats.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've got Amiel, who somehow miraculously is still standing. What a guy. And then we've got Sarvak. So he's going to stand right back up. We're going to turn around, bombard that guy, and then see how much pick we get. If we can target that, apparently. Apparently, if we can even target that. Oh, it's because we can't turn around? How does that work? Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm out of range. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm out of range. That's unfortunate.
Roger that.
Let's brace out. Amiel's got a shot? That's kind of a long... That's a long shot, quite literally. I mean, I don't think so, because he'd be down in this valley area by the time he's got a line, and that line's probably not going to connect with that guy. Oh, maybe we won't find out. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to find out. I don't know. We still have a shot. Who's available? Pincer Bun? Oh, actually, he could if he can land some streak. He might. Let's vigilance. But, oh, we might be able to. But it's counting as a sprint because of all this horrible heat.
Understood. Moving fast.
And then we're just going to try to
Over the
shoot.
red line. Heat damage.
43%. We're fishing. Yes! There it is. Excellent. So we get to find out what the pick is. Wow, that was lucky. That was lucky. The inner sphere streaks on that one. Oh, yeah, he blew up for it. Oh, God. Poor King Crab. Because we can't withdraw until it ticks back to us. Oh, man, that sounded violent. But we do get to find out. I'm so glad we get some info out of this.
Commander.
Okay, we've finally given out. Finally given out. All right, let's see. Withdraw. And it is good faith. We did clear one of the optional objectives, and we do withdraw. So what's the pick on this? What's the pick? That's the question. And then we'll start proper. And that's our one for the week. Because for those that are unaware, I've been wanting to do one attempt per week. Yeah, energy boats won't blow up that easily. Yeah, they shut down and horrible things happen, but they don't just explode to great effect, right? Or to, I guess, not great effect. It's horrible. So good faith effort. So mind you, it started out as a 12th pick on this, yeah? So horrible, horrible damage. Little Tigrus injured. Got a loss on Geigen. Loss in our vehicles. That's like 4 loss there, but what do we have? No salvage. Oh! Okay. Interesting. So how much was it? It's 6 items received. Okay, that's very different. That's very different. So now I don't know if this is... I know this sounds silly, but now I don't know if this is worth it. Because when we did it the first time, you could actually do a good faith withdrawal and have significant picks. So like 5 pick 21 or something ridiculous like that. So if we got a Yazata, you could actually take out the Yazata and guarantee you're going to get the full Yazata. We walked out with 2. So now it actually says no salvage negotiated. So it's up to chance and you only get 6 pieces. So that to me, that's no longer worth it. I mean, I'm glad I found out, but wow, that kind of sucks. Okay. So are there any other places where you can get a Yazata in this game, or is it only here? It's the only time I've ever seen a Yasuta. Well, oh man, I have to admit, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I had in my mind that one thing I'd really like to do is one day play with a Yasuta. But it seems like if that's the case, then it's definitely not worth going to get a Yasuta, and it's definitely not worth making the attempt on it unless you're just doing it for the fun of it, right? So, okay, well, let's go in and restart the client then, and I guess, I don't know, what do you bunnies think? Is that worth it anymore? I mean, looking at what happened here, that's not worth it. But I mean, let's say you had, I don't know if the bunnies have actually seen the original attempts where we had all tuned Barguest with basically co-pilots in them, and then we went and we charged forth, and we could actually escape the Barracuda plates in some cases. So I mean, in a case like that, maybe it might be worth it, but with that kind of payout for good faith, I don't think that specific strategy is viable anymore, just because you no longer get the option to pick. It's all random, and it's actually a much smaller, tighter band. Well, let's pretend we didn't lose anything, right? Pretend we didn't lose anything. So pretend that it got to a point where you could go in, you could take out the lance, and you would suffer armor damage, but armor damage is whatever, right? And that's exactly what was happening with our all Barguest setup. So I was able to go in and come out without any structural impact by the end of maybe like 3 or 4 turns, which was great. I mean, obviously that was a different setup. They didn't have 3 Barracudas, etc. If you had a situation like that, even then, I don't know if that'd be worth it. Yeah, we had a collective bad dream. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think back then it just made more sense, and now it just doesn't. It doesn't. So that's unfortunate to me. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and load in, and then we shall continue. So for those that missed the beginning, we've actually adjusted our Highlander. So the one that Bloody Doves created for us, the HGN bun, it now has ferrovanadium, so it actually reduces incoming ballistic and missile damage by 20%. And then we also have Angel ECM now, where we didn't have any at all. And we've also got a Bloodhound probe, giving us a 25% range increase for our sensor and sight, and also the ability to AoE ping. And we've also got our C3 slave and a precision computer as well. So all of that put together makes it a pretty potent thing. We actually have enough space, if we wanted to, tonnage-wise, to actually put on a command console and still have enough free tonnage left over if we needed. So it's actually a pretty potent chassis, and I'm very excited to see what we can do with it overall. Yeah. Hey Lumux, good to see you. High five. Welcome. And if you're just joining us, we just wrapped up our attempt on the Rattler, and my conclusion is it's no longer worth it. It's no longer worth it, because the good faith that you get at the end of it, you don't actually get the pick that I thought you get any longer. It seems like it's fully random, and you only get 6 back. Yeah. Don't forget to check your shoes. Tomorrow's St. Nicholas Day. Oh, why the shoes? Why the shoes? What am I looking for? Like coal in my shoes, or spiders, or something like that? Yeah. And St. Nicholas Day. St. Nicholas Day. That's December 6th. Is St. Nicholas Day? Oh, treats. Nice. I wonder why in the shoes. That's an interesting place to put them, right? Well, let's go in and take a look at the command center and see what we got. We've got secure the assets against the Free World League. We've got leave a mark, destroy base. Heck, let's find a better place to be, right? So since we're here, it would be nice if we could fight against the Terran Hegemony. We have a decent relationship with House Steiner, so that could work out. We know that all of these places we visited prior, we actually had a pretty good reason to be there. 2 skull, 1.5, 2.5. My only hope, or only wish, is that it would be a little easier to click on these. Oh, there it is. There's so many in here. There's also the flare-ups. One thing I found really interesting, if you look down here, you'll see that this system, Arborees, is actually under attack by the Red Hair Irregulars. I didn't even know that they were a rampaging faction. I thought they were just a Flashpoint faction, but apparently the Red Hair Irregulars, they got a mind of their own, and they're attacking and trying to take systems. Isn't that crazy? I don't even know what to do with that information. In a way, I want to show them who's boss and say, you know, why are you doing that? You're, you know, we're the real hairs here, you know? Or we can fight against the Smithson's Chinese bandits. This might be kind of a neat one to play with. Ingress. Anka. Or we could head out to the Davian space as well. And then we've also got the pirates. Now, I want to continue with the Dread Pirate Roberts flash. Well, not really a flashpoint event. And I think we've got the ability to do so. We just need to go to any faction and just chill there for at least a week. And then we're good. This is Davian versus Jade Falcon. 20 days. It's going to take us 32 days. I don't know if they're going to last that long. We've got House Steiner versus Davian. We have Jade Falcon versus Steiner, but that's almost over. And we've got Clan Wolf, Ghost Bear. This one is Ghost Bear versus Clan Wolf, but honestly, neither like us, so I don't think they're going to give us any missions, right? And then we're at 1 skull. We're at 4 skull. Ooh, Rimworld Republic. That might be kind of neat. That might be kind of neat. But that's 2 days out, yeah? Once again, we fly. Dark Cast. Ooh, Dark Cast. I don't remember the Dark Cast one. That might be worth checking out. But then again, there's Ghost Bear as well. And Clan Novacat. I think what I'm going to do is just head to a place like a Clan Ghost Bear controlled system. 3 days till flight 42 travel. Yeah, no, I mean, it's going to be a long travel no matter what we do. Let's head to Rubigen. I don't know who's going to be able to provide us with the missions because there's so many factions represented there, but at least we have an opportunity to get some missions, yeah? And then we can kind of heal up, make sure that our mechs are ready, bunnies are prepared, and then at that point, we'll even be able to continue to upgrade and stuff like that. So it should be pretty decent. And since we're going to be there, and depending on who we're fighting against, all we have to do once we arrive is pass time for 1 in-game week, and that will tick the event if it's available there. So I'm hoping it is. That would be very, very nice because I'd like to clear that one. So I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to go ahead and shift click. So it's Rubigen is 18 days. That's not too long. And we have enough travel funds, so that works out nicely. So let us... Actually, if I go to the mech bay, I realized, oh, you know what happened? I loaded after we came out of that mission. So that's not good. We need to load before the mission. So it should have been, that's post mission. Event resolved. Oh no, I'm quite a ways back actually. Okay. How's that gonna work? Well, that's a problem. I don't think I had a save prior to that. How does that work? Because I think the one that I have was... That was earlier today. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and restart the client. I loaded the wrong one. Doesn't it autosave? It autosaved post-mission. It autosaved post-mission, but I ended up loading that one, and I wasn't paying attention to it. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to load... I don't have pre-mission anymore because we already did post-mission, so it removed that one. But I have one from a finance check period. I just don't know what state we're in. Yeah. I guess, well, with that, is there any place the bunnies want to go? I personally would like to resume fighting with the clanners. Honestly, that's probably where we're going to get the most upgrades and benefits. So that's where I'd like to go. But it doesn't mean that we can't go to other places to pick up their super weapons. We've been able to go to the House Steiner faction store. So that's where we got our experimental assault Gauss. And I believe Davian has something called, is it Sky Shell Cannon, right? And then I think there's a special Scirocco that actually has almost like a, I think it's called Scatter Shell, something like that, yeah. It should load on arriving to systems 2. Oh. Well, we had the finance. I think just looking at the timestamps. So like if we look at the timestamps right now, the only other one from today was the finance period itself. So that might be a decent one to load. So that's post mission. There's this one right here. So this is from today. So I think this is our only chance that we're gonna that it's still gonna be set up the same way, because I did actually build out the Highlander so that it's set up correctly. If not, then we'll at least have double the armor than we do now. It just won't have the reduction to the ballistic and the incoming missile weaponry. But it's not like we can't make that adjustment. We have the available like equipment, so that's there. So I'm hoping it's afterwards though, because that would just speed things along quite a lot, really. I guess we could head out to the west as well and start to make our way to max dustball. Yeah, might have to redo the Highlander if unlucky. Yeah, might have to. I'm just trying to remember what we put on it. I know for a bit I was farming with the Highlander when we had the location designator, not the breaching shot, not precision computer, and I liked having it, but for some reason it seemed like it just wasn't hitting like at all. And when we did hit, it hit for something like 81, which is not bad, but for a death rate, it's not great. So the breaching computer overall seemed like if we're just jumping around trying to get in a range and still soak up hits and sort of tank with evasion and stuff like that, then it ended up working out pretty well. Travel to Terra. So where are we at with the mech bay? It looks like it has a C3 slave. It looks like it has ferrovanadium. So it looks like it's okay. We did it. We did it. It's still fine. So this is before we even arrived at Terra. So that actually works out nicely. So you can see we were traveling from the flare-up where we were. So since we're up, are we almost there? We're like 14 days away. We might be able to catch some of these flashpoints, or not flashpoints, flare-ups now, actually. There's Tall Trees, Cameron, Capellans. Ooh, but that's 2 days until the next mission. And then out in the distance, we have Anting, that's Kurita, Federated Sons. We've got Hausteiner. And we've got Clan Wolf, Jade Falcon. I might just cross over north. It doesn't really matter where. This is 32 days. Dabian, Jade Falcon. Let's do that one, because we actually have enough time to get there. Great contract. Contract is just the Rattler contract, so that's not too bad. So we're flipping this boat around and we're heading back up. It's 32 days until the fighting starts, but I think the travel time is less than that, right? 19 days to Pandora. Oh, look at that. We're going to open Pandora's loot crate. You know what that means? It's not going to stop. It's just going to open Pandora's loot crate, and next thing you know, loot will just continue to flow endlessly. I'm sure that's how that's going to work. That's going to be great. So while we're on our way, I don't think I made any adjustments post facto. So that's going to work out pretty well. 10 days out. Did I make any adjustments when I arrived the first time? I don't think so. I think it was straight into the Rattler. I was trying to get that all set and prepped. So I think we're all good. All we got to do, if anything... Oh, you know what we can do? Now I remember what I missed. The engineering. So we can actually set up our engineering. So let me go to the engineering bay, and we can actually start the hospital bay. That's what I started. That's what I started when I was traveling. And then we're 8 days in. So we should be back mostly where we were. So that's excellent. That's going to be really nice. We have a lot of nice mechs now, I have to admit. Now, obviously, we're still using things like the Scorpion. We're still using things like the Bludgeon Bun. But those are really nice mechs as well. I have to admit, I would not be sad if we had like 8 Bludgeon Buns. That would be excellent. No lasting consequence. Can't ask for better. And we are arriving before the fight starts. That's excellent. That worked out nicely. I'm hoping that Davian's going to be okay footing the bill. View contracts. What is available? Can we side and attack the planet? We got it. Excellent. So Davian's willing to foot the bill. That's excellent. They got chip on the shoulder. We got, ooh, mad science. Oh my God. Against Jade Falcon, mad science. We're doing this. Bunnies. If I understand, mad science is a super heavy mission. It has been a long time. I think it's just going to be a, what is it? A Matar, but still it's a super heavy and I'm down. I'm down. This is exciting. So urban environment, great. We got Little Bunny Fufu for mobility. That's great. We're going to get the bludgeon bun. And now actually bringing some of our like artillery and stuff like that makes sense. So I'm excited about that. We got our Anakitas bun. These are all direct line of sight shooters. We've got the ability to exploit the breaches. We've got the big plates. As far as the A2 bun, hyper laser, all that kind of stuff. I almost just want to bring... I know we've got our dire wolf, which we just picked up. This is the standard beta variant with all of the UX on it. We can try it stock. I haven't really done anything to it, so that would be kind of cool. And then we can grab our Shiltrons, and if they'll let us... Wow, we can even fit that too. That's kind of nuts. Well, let's go ahead and get armed up. What do we got? So we're going to get Panzer in. We're going to get HB in the Bunny Fufu. We've got Deaths in the Bludgeon Bun. We've got Mr. RDRT in the Pincer Bun. And on the Marauder 2, we got Amiel. We've got Savax in the Anakitas. We have Little Tigru in the Viking. Sarvak in the Longbow for the Hauptmann. That's tank hair. And then finally, I haven't had any bunny in the Dire Wolf, so I guess we'll get Antonides because he's got ballistic mastery, yeah? Hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Antonides, high five. Welcome. First time out in the Dire Wolf. All right, Shiltron Prime. We're going to get the Riddick. He goes super, super quickly. We'll get Survival and Broken Lava. There it is. All right. 5 skull difficulty assassination in an urban environment. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. So this is going to be pretty awesome. We're going up against Jade Falcon. This is mad science. And mad science, as I recall, usually you're fighting against a Matar. It's going to be kind of interesting to see what Jade Falcon brings, because I don't know. We've pretty much, when I've gotten mad science, if I recall, it's been against non-clanners. So I'm curious if that changes anything as to what they could possibly bring. But I'm pretty excited to check it out. You love your wolves? Heck yes. Well, tell you what. I mean, I know you're probably talking about the dire wolf, but I love my wolves too. I love my wolves too. Heck yes. Happy Thursday. Yeah. Take a look at this. We have a serious problem. A Jade Falcon research and engineering team has managed to produce something dangerous, a super heavy battle mech. And of course, based on unearthed design from the Amaris Civil War. Makes me think Matar. But then again, we had something like a Stone Rhino called the Behemoth 2 with a giant railgun on it. And that was from the clanners. So who knows? Maybe they'll have their own tweak on it instead of being something so taciturn and potentially uninteresting. Yeah. You mean all wolves, real and... Oh, there you go. There you go. You got the dire type, you got the real type, and you got the clan type. All you can have the trifecta, Antonides. You represent it all. So we got our assassination. It's on 5 skull. We're making it happen. And it's 3 pick 15. So granted, it's not like we're being backed by one of the great houses, so we're not really going to get a lot of grouping or bundling, but they're willing to send us on a mad science run. So I'm all for that. That's excellent. And also, just as a note, we did lower the detail settings, so it's should be pretty sparse. Hopefully that's going to smooth things out a tad. Yeah. Hey, Tack. Thank you so much, Tack. I really appreciate it. And I hope the same for you. Yeah. Stop by to say hello. Good to see you're still at it. I hope things have been good. They have. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Yeah. For those that are just joining us, we're getting into a super heavy fight, and we're going to be testing out some of our new mech setups. Yeah. Extremely well and armored. It does in fact look like a Matar, but it looks a little bit different. I'm not too sure. It's pretty close to us, actually. Why is one of us out here and the rest of us deployed here? Seems like we've been split. At least no one died on contact, like the moment they landed. Sometimes we land a drop pod on top of a drop pod, and it gets pretty wonky. There's a lot loading here. Fog, darkness, smog. What is this? Matar RS. Okay, so it is just a Matar. They didn't bring anything special. So double Gauss rifle, double large pulse, ER large, medium pulse, flamer, 110 tons. Out here, we've got Summoner, 100 tonner, 75 tonner, 70 tonner, 70 tonner. But that's just what's around us, right? Well, let's take on the supporting mechs. I don't think we have to worry too much about that guy. He gets to go on 1, so we might as well reserve down. On 6, one of them's going to be the Elemental. Surprised the Elemental's starting on 6, probably kind of reserved down to that point. So we're going down to 5. In theory, we could go all the way down to 2 and not have to worry too much. 75 tonner Timby with an Elemental, maybe? All right, Summoner on 70. And looks like he dumped off his payload here. Wow, are they all grouping up? That's a new tactic. I don't know if I would do this. Do they realize how little we care about collateral damage? That's very impressive. I don't know if I'd be that brave. Let's go ahead and let him go down to 2.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Holy moly. That's... Either they're supremely confident or they don't know what they're dealing with. I'm gonna go with... I don't know. All right, Panzer in the Razzle Dazzle camo. He's good to go. Let's go in and give him a little bit of LBX AC-10 to start this off. There we go. Stack that guy. Maybe he'll walk a little slower now. Oh, yeah, he'll walk a lot slower. He's going to walk a lot slower for the rest of... Well, not for the rest of his life, for the rest of time. Most people would assume we would avoid collateral damage, but they don't know we simply ignore that objective. Yes, Direwolf Charlie shooting at our Direwolf in the butt. But Antonides is like a honey badger. He don't care. That's what.
Wait,
all right, we got
why am I in a cockpit?
the little bunny foo-foo.
Giving him that no.
Let's see if we can't hit some of these guys. 43%. If we hit him with a death ray, it's going to hurt.
Time to give him that smooth,
But we miss.
smooth jab.
They're so tiny and small.
Warning shot successful.
All right.
I'm ready.
And we got our bludgeon bun. There we go. We'll give him a little double tap. I like how we're just focusing on the golems.
Got it, Commander.
Oh yeah, see that's the nice thing about the UAC-20. It gets to go twice. You get 2 suits for the price of 1 shot.
Critical hit.
Or 1 salvo. All right, excellent.
Yes,
So pincer bun melee. I guess the question is, how hard is the melee going to be on a 110-ton super heavy? It'd probably be pretty good. But I don't think we're close enough to make that dream happen. So we're just going to stack up laser AMS on overload and stack up the streaks and hope we'll hit. Excellent. And that is a clear. High five. Golem eliminated. Fantastic. Very clean. Body parts everywhere. Amiel in the Marauder 2. We're just going to prep for the next turn.
Roger.
So we're just going to stack up on that side of the building. We've got our Anakitis bun. Unfortunately, we've got a bit of a raise. So depending on what direction he goes, we can either engage him or we have to advance on him. We'll have to see.
Ready for order.
We got our Viking. I mean, I'll just turn and engage these guys. Direwolf Charlie. Wow, that's a lot. Double Clan ER PPC, quad Clan Medium Pulse, Clan ATM 12, and a one-shot Streak SRM4. That's such an interesting choice. The one-shot Streak SRM4. Well, Amiel went. Antonides is available. He could either push into that. Doesn't seem like a great idea. Or we just make sure our facing is towards the super heavy.
It's good to go.
We've got Sarvac. We gotta come down the ramp.
On the move.
And we'll just engage the Charlie for now. But he's already unsteady, so this is probably gonna tip him over, I would imagine. Yeah, look at that. He's completely exposed. He's tipping over. He's falling down. Not good for him. That's their big 100-tonner. And he is on his back. That's excellent for us, right?
Good to go.
So Hauptmann, Schildtron Prime, Schildtron Prime, heavy mortar carrier. Ooh, mortar carrier. Yes, please. Okay. Switching over to airburst, and let's give him a stack right into the breach. Airburst. Still able to,
That one's gonna leave him.
very impressive, still able to stand if he survives this.
Position confirmed.
All right, so now we're going to switch on over to Inferno, and we're just going to place a plate and have some fun with that. Yeah, being a real mech pilot, I'd understand the choice of the streak as you pick your weapons on need. In a video game, it's a missed streamlining. Oh, why do you say that? Why do you say that? Yeah, you should see a Clan Omni fighter that is a rearward facing machine gun because it has 0.75 tons left over and they ran out of... They what? They did what now? Here, let's give them a little bit of heat. Here we go. Give them the plate. Yep, it's a lot of heat there. Half the time, Clan mechs use weird weapons around at the final half or quarter ton of leftover weight. Oh, okay.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And we've got more Inferno. I mean, they're all going to group up there, so might as well. There we go. That's 5 Inferno sources. And the Matar. And the kind of reserve. Okay, that went pretty well. I'm not liking their chances.
Retreat.
So Riddick gets to shoot the first of the Inferno. That's a double tap. Nice. Nice. 115 heat. Wow, that's a pretty good start. Well, there's a lot more where that came from. There's a lot more where that came from. Excellent. Well, that guy is not feeling so hot. I was going to say he's not feeling so hot right now, but I'm pretty sure he's feeling very hot. This is why some mad cats have a small laser for, as tech say, birds who crap on the mech. Well, yes, those birds probably deserve it. Let's be real. They probably do. Dash coming around the outside to encourage them to move closer to the middle. That's kind of what we do here. Kind of skirt the outsides of the law and then force those that are out, maybe on the outskirts, to move towards the center of the law. And then lawful good doesn't pay off too well. We got a quap bun charge.
No shooting, just run. Got it.
We're serving as the cordon, just kind of, you know, we are the hard outside to this engagement. We'll go Battle Lord, and we're going to nick the Gamma Cannon on the Summoner so that he can't walk away. He can jump away if he wants, but he can't walk away. So stay in that plate, please, is what we're saying. All right, Mad Cat makes a mad dash to get the heck out of Dodge. And he just makes it and runs into the arms of our melee buns. There we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, Schildtron Prime. All right, Broken Lava. Give him some heat. He has 115. Oh, yep. I don't know who we got. Did we get the... Was it the Direwolf? No, the Direwolf's still there. I think we popped an Elemental. Okay, so that guy did not get hit with a Gamma Cannon. All right. Oh, no. He's shooting at Antonides. In the arms of the Angel. Angel of Death, yes. That's right. We do have Angel ECM, so it makes sense that they would be in the arms of the Angel of Death. Oh, well, that's going to help his chances of survival, don't you think? I'm going to guess it's better than getting smacked in the epicenter of the Long Tom Inferno. But that might deal some tick damage to the edge of that building, you know? That'd be dangerous. Ooh, elementals are swarming us. That's not cool.
I'm showing minor damage.
We'll have to teach them a lesson. Maybe we'll run into the middle of the fire. We'll just like run through it to kind of cleanse ourselves, you know?
My armor is getting ripped off.
It's like a bunny cleanse. We'll do the flame, we'll do the Long Tom, and then when it's burning, we'll run through the fire and slough off all the elementals. That's how that'll...
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, we got Savax in the Anakitas bun. All right. Well, I want to shoot at the Matar, but it doesn't seem like that's going to work too well. We do have a Timby here, so let's maybe shoot at that guy. He's on a building that's in the circle. Well, not fully in the circle, but kind of in the circle-ish. There we go. Soften that up. On the left. Yep, he's got a big hole. Headshot the Matar. I want to. We just need the resolve first.
Why am I in a cockpit? If
Apparently we
that's
can land... Oh, we can do it again. Apparently we can DFA the elementals again. They're on Panzerbun. This always makes me nervous. I never know if this is gonna pay off. I know we made it happen before, but I can't always say that it's a good idea. We did it once and it allowed us to hit it, but you know what I mean. So I guess it's not always possible for us to do this. We could jump on the Timby, and that's probably the safer bet. But this is also kind of the rarer opportunity that is danger close for a shave. Since we don't get to do this that often, and this is a DFA focused mech. Although if we miss, it could be really bad. All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above. Oh man, we got this man.
Oh, he's still good. He's still good. Panzer's fine. Panzer's fine. High five, bunnies. We got him. We got him. All right, excellent. We're so accurate. Love that. All right, Vikings turn in. Let's go in and smack these guys. That's 50. And we also have that summoner. Hit him. He got out of the circle. That's what it gets. Oh, he was carrying battle armor too. Everyone's got little tiny guys on him.
Cobra strike.
We got to believe in the bunnies. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Sarvac. Let's bring her around.
Affirm.
We've got the shot. Tim B, stack him. A blade of battle armor, yeah. He's got one structure. Holy crap, he's got one structure right there on that left torso. Man, the nice thing is that all we have to do is tip that, and I'm almost guaranteeing that's going to pop right off. It doesn't have much. Well, we have the mortar carrier. I mean, that'll finish the job for sure. So let's go ahead and give him a little bit. Well, airburst, maybe airburst a little too much. The summoner, yeah, let's hit the summoner with airburst. Or probably hit the ablative battle armor as well. Stack that.
Hell yeah.
And we got rid of the battle armor. That's excellent. All right, Pincer Bun. He can come in on a charge. Sure, let's go. We're charging. We're charging. We didn't get to use the claws, but we get to use the mech. And we hit the one structure. That's excellent. So we popped off the left torso, and he's not feeling so good. Awesome. Okay. Oh, look at that. That unjammed our laser AMS. That's excellent. That's a good way to do it. We got Amiel in the Marauder too. I'm going to send more shots. We just don't have the resolve yet. We're almost there. We have our Hauptmann. Oh, we could. Oh, yeah. Fire the plate. We got that guy. Give him more heat. Excellent. Waiting for the damage transfer. Yeah. We didn't get the building, though. Look at that. The building's still standing. And then we've got all the DACA here with Antonides and the Direwolf Beta. UAC 2s. Ooh, chances to hit are not so great. Well, let's take it.
Locking on.
Maybe we'll tag that right side. Well, he's unsteady.
How's it going?
And then we got a Marauder. Apparently, we can shoot at the building.
Let's move.
I know we can hit with a Gauss rifle. Let's just hit the building.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, we only hit with one. Okay, so we didn't quite finish the building. Wow, that Direwolf took all of that. I'm impressed. That's actually kind of terrifying. But can he do anything? Or is he just going to overheat and shut down? Oh, he's done. Well, he lasted longer than I thought he would. Let's put it that way. He lasted longer than I thought he would. That's a solid hit on Antonides, but he kind of shrugs it off, no problem.
I'm under heavy fire.
You are indeed. Okay, and I think that's the tick. I think that's the tick. We have hard gel repair already. They're currently swarming. Well, what's left of them is swarming the Quap Bun. It might be cool if we could just jump on them again. It's our way of clearing off elementals, you know? It's just a cultural shift. Here we go. Let's get Debs to cool it with a UAC 20, and we'll send Dings to the building. There we go. Down he goes. Oh, yeah, he hurt his leg. He hurt his leg. Okay, Shiltron Prime. You know, just in case we can't headshot this guy, let's give him some heat. There we go. I'm curious if he's going to have more reinforcements or if this is it. Oh, they're shooting at Panzer. What if he shoots his own guy? Like, what if he shoots the elemental? What is he thinking? That seems a little short-sighted, don't you think? How strange. What an odd strategist. I don't know if I agree with their setup here. And then, oh, is he gonna DFA or is he gonna? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna DFA us. Yep, he's shooting at his elementals. He doesn't like it. Look at that. That's not our battle armor. We've got our dread bun. Well, it's vigilance to clear, and we've got the ability. Yeah, I guess we can only DFA one target. That's mean. 4 Inferno arrows and an Inferno long. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get opt on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Oh, we nailed him in the middle and nailed him on the leg. Drive him unsteady.
Grandma hit harder than that.
Oh, God. All right. Wow. That's excellent. All right, summoner. Oh, they got another summoner. He probably wants some as well. Oh, see, they're just shooting. Uh-oh, I'm seeing breaches. I don't like it. I don't like it. We've been breached. Not cool. Not cool. Poor Quap Bun. Everyone's attacking their own. We got Anakitas. Well, can we... let's shoot at... Yeah, let's shoot back. We got Savax. He's got the ER large lasers, so sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. There it is. Haven't played in a while. Was it a... Yes, it was, Kinnison. Yes, it was. High five. Welcome back.
I'm here.
In both sense of the word. Yes, absolutely. Viking, bow bun, mortar carrier. I mean, this guy has been opened up, so we can always follow up with a little more, yeah? And a bagpipe. Yes, an important distinction to be made. Stack of mortars. He's got a breach there. I didn't realize that we were using the Anakitas bun. Otherwise, I would have sent the last salvo to the Matar. We've got our Viking. With follow the leader, I don't think it should be a problem to drop out the summoner because he's already unsteady and he's got a breach on the right. So it should be pretty catastrophic. There we go. And that's all of the supporting enemy forces outside of the elementals, obviously. Hopefully we can shake them. So Tsarvak, let's reserve. And now we've got Panzer Bun. We're going to go ahead and select erratic maneuvering. And unfortunately, I guess I'm just going to pull away and hope they shake off. They did shake off. That's excellent. So let's go ahead and send a bundle. There's one elemental left, but hopefully we'll nail him. We do have an LBX AC. Oh, there we go. That worked out nicely. High five. A giant LBX AC-10 with cluster and part of a suit left. Let's go ahead and send the pincer bun through. Yeah, get the little guy. Get the little guy. Defensive formation. 20% damage reduction across the entire force. We got Manuel with a Marauder 2. He's got the opportunity. He finally has the resolve. He's the only one not hooked into the C3 slave network, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. We'll push him back. And we've got our bow bun. Keep him stacked. He doesn't have much armor left. He does not have much armor left. We got Antonitis. He's tuned up. I guess we'll cool it with the heat. Just send the DACA. You don't need no stinking C3. No, you don't.
Commander.
And we got tank care. Oh, that's right. Tank care hasn't placed the plate yet. Well, here we go. There it is. I don't think he's fast enough to get out of the plate. He's like, I gotta run. I gotta go. I don't. You gotta run, but you didn't make it far enough. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's reserve.
Holding action, Commander.
Hold. All right, let's start with tank care. Shot. Have some heat. There we go. Have some heat. Have some heat. All right, gentlemen. Oh, is he? Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It just had to calculate some building stuffs. Yeah, okay, so he's a little bit more unsteady now. That's great. All right, Riddick, dish out the heat. He's kind of at the edge of the plates. 27 heat, unfortunately. So he's making it out. He's lucky right now. Have some heat. So that was a little more. 39 heat. Irby slow. Looks at old Irby with 120. Oh, it's not slow. It's not slow. So there we go. Now he's finally at threshold. Excellent. Well, let's see if we can't tip him some more. We can stack him with... Oh, I forgot we have Inferno. Let's stack him with Inferno. Stack it. Give him the heat. Nice. Okay, great. He's falling. All right, there we go. Now he's over threshold. Let's well, I guess we can...
Ready for orders.
The nice thing is we can just shoot him with whatever and it's going to count as a called shot. So we'll use vigilance to clear the stability damage. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Time to give him that smooth jab.
That's not it. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Ooh, Amiel. Amiel has a very keen eye for being sensitive and gentle. So we're just going to walk. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. Oh, but not so gentle. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. High five, bunnies. There it is. Excellent.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from here right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That was excellent. Awesome. Well, we're able to get some bits of the Matar RS. There we go. Yeah. Gentle-ish. It's as gentle as Amiel is willing to be. There are many in the Irby speed class. They are just bigger. Do you remember that one swole Irby in Rogue Tech? It looked like it was working out. All right, so the Quap Bun had some internal breach, but for the most part, we escaped safe and sound. We've got more direwolf pieces. There's the Matar parts right there. I don't know if I want a Matar, honestly. Unlimited power. Energy ballistic missile and artillery weapon deals 10% more damage, but don't we get that with like the direwolf? Yeah, you have the same sort of thing. Unstoppable whale. Absolutely. So we got a Timberwolf part, Clan AMS, Clan ATM-6, Clan ERPPCs, Clan Heavy Large Lasers, Clan LBX AC-10, Medium Pulses, SRM-6. This came from that one Direwolf Charlie. Interesting. 2.5 tons for a one-shot. That's interesting. I'm trying to wrap my head around why that makes sense. I'm not too sure. I'll be honest. Clan Double Heat Sinks. ATM extended range. So pretty standard stuff, yeah. Let's grab... I mean, just because it's different, I'll grab the Matar parts just to have. I mean, they'll probably sell for a lot. And we've gone... Oh, I'm totally covering it up here. So what do we got? 1 Direwolf Charlie part. We've got 1 Golem piece. 3 of the Matar parts. We've got 1 Summoner part. 1 Timberwolf part. Flamer to clear. Standard Gauss Rifle to clear. Clan SRM-6. Love that. Core 220 to clear. Core 350 to hold. And hold all the rest except the double heat sink. Excellent. High five. That's excellent. All right, so that did not have anything to do with the flare-up. So once we get in, we're going to be able to guarantee that we get to fight against Jade Falcon again. I guess the question is it what we want to do? I think it's 4 skull, right? So now that we've arrived, let's go in and just take a quick glance around the local area just to see if there's anything that's peaked up. But other than that, I don't think we need to go anywhere else necessarily. And we can also advance 1 in-game week just to see if there's any sort of other pop-ups event-wise, right? So we'll go to the navigation screen, take a quick scan, because things may have developed in the area. So right now, 13 days technically until fighting starts. We've got Steiner versus Davian at 4 skull, 1.5. We've got a 1 skull here, and we've got a 4 skull. 3 days until next mission. It's Ghost Bear versus Clan Wolf, so it's fine. I'm wondering if it's possible to naturally cook a turkey green without food coloring. I guess it depends on your definition of green. Like if you mean like moss and stuff, then maybe if you wait long enough, it'll grow some, and then you could cook it, and then you. but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what you would do. Maybe you can get like. I guess you could do natural food dyes, perhaps. Maybe that'll take you to where you want to go. Like you juice some spinach or something. It would be an odd choice for sure. Any repairs? Quap bun was breached in the middle, so we got to do that. A green brine. This is Battletech Advanced Universe, yeah? Yeah, it's the Battletech Steam game, and then BTAU. If you would like, here's a link. So it's BTAU. And that'll take you to the BTA 3062 website, which is actually the now called Battletech Advanced Universe. And that's the mod we've placed on top of the Steam Battletech game, yeah? And let's see. So we already did our upgrades. That's all good. What I would like to do is pass 7 days. So that's going to bring us down to 4. Yes, 4. So let's advance until we have 4 days till the finance period. Just to see if an event's going to pop. Merc News broadcast. This is standard stuff. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And welcome, Innocent. Yeah? Thank you so much for asking. And if you're just joining us right now, we are about to jump into a flare-up against Jade Falcon. They've been very good to us. And there we go, 3 days. So I don't see anything pop. So we're going to go to the command center and we're going to accept here. There's Blood Feud as well. Destroy base, Jade Falcon. Wow. See, now this, they'll actually give us some salvage bundling. Let's do the Attack Planet Flare-Up. So it's going to be a 4 skull, which seems to be very, very, very within our wheelhouse. Intercepted Salvage is the name of the mission. Battle, yes.
Always good to see you in Oxford.
Intercepted Salvage, does that mean that we're going to have like a special mech on our side or something like that? What's the deal with that, actually? That sounds familiar. Because they're the ones... Oh, no, that's Test... I think that's Test Drive. Test Drive is the one where they'll give you a mech and then you actually put your pilot in it. I like what we have set up right now. I don't know if I need to adjust it. There's always our other ones. Hey, Unstable Toast, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Convoy Intercept. It says battle, which is what confuses me. It sounds a lot like it, like you were saying, yeah? So I think instead of the dire wolf here... Oh, Hanta90s, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? And Stretch. Well, let me start with a Hydrate, and we'll get in a couple of other bunnies here. I'm going to get you back in with the experimental assault Gauss. And then we'll get Geigen into our... Actually, we'll get him into the Warhawk here. Like that. And then let us go. I suppose we could also carry some battle armor into the fight. So we'll get our Golem. And we'll grab Identity and drop him in the Golem. And let's go. Force Skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. Yep. And you need to destroy it in battle. One enemy has captured an enemy mech. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I think it'll be interesting to find out whether or not, like, it's different than what they normally have. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you fight against Jade Falcon, they'll have their own... I was going to say loot table, but their own table of what mechs and vehicles and things they can bring. And it would be interesting to find out if they can actually pull from outside of their standard loot table, if that's the case, yeah? Where they've potentially captured an enemy mech. So maybe they've got like a weird Hatamoto or something. You know what I mean? And once again, thank you so much for the redemption of the Stretch. Definitely a good reminder. Nice thing is, since we kind of expect it's an urban environment, I feel better bringing the super weapon capable Fafnir. That's the one that we have that Antonides is driving. It's got two of the experimental assault gals from House Steiner in the left and the right torso. And I wasn't too impressed with it. I just want to see what it's like if we can actually get close to somebody, because at close range, it'll actually deal 250 plus per weapon. And that would be hilarious. But it's like close range and we're not that fast. So maybe the enemy is going to try to get around us. One of the bunnies can go up and kick them, stop them in place, and then we'll blast them with the... It's a lot of setup, I know, but, you know, it could be pretty entertaining. Oh, here we go. Our people took a beating in a recent engagement, and we lost an entire lance. One of our pilots was killed when their mech fell over, and the last of Jade Falcon was able to get our mech back on its feet. Now they're hoping to get it safely to their dropship and claim it for their own. We need you to stop their salvage attempt. Gotcha. It's exactly what you said, Anakitas. And that's exactly it. So it seems like they've got a mech, like a Davian-related mech in theory, and they're trying to take it. It's still an active battlefield down there, so no telling what you'll encounter. Man, that would be really interesting. You know how we do these battles, and afterwards we get the loot table? And it's kind of like we got the battlefield salvage. We went out and we got the salvage. That's very interesting. This reads to me almost like they fought... So Jade Falcon versus the Federated Suns. They fought a battle. They went to their loot table, but they did not wait until they dealt with all the reinforcements, and we're dropping in. Wouldn't that be crazy if you're in the middle of your loot table and all of a sudden it's like we've got an immediate sequential drop? They're interrupting your looting process. That would be nuts, wouldn't it? That's essentially how I'm reading this. I don't know. Is that how you read it, bunnies? It's a bigger mech than the average difficulty. Well, I'm down with that. That sounds like what's it called? Strange Lure? Is it Strange Lure or it's V Lure or Heavy Lure? Heavy Lure is the name of the mission, yeah. Sometimes a bit of damage in salvage. Wasn't sure it was the same because it done it in BEX, not BTA. I'm okay with a bit of damage because in BTA, when you put together the mech, you get the damage is gone, so it's pretty awesome. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be very interesting to see Jade Falcon pilots in a Federated Sun mech, yeah?
We are looking for a single mech out there, possibly already damaged.
Bunnies, I've got a heat signature in this area.
What the heck is that? Actually legit? What is that? It has 5 giant guns. It looks like a monster, but it looks... What is that? Like a Bane?
Good odds that is our target. Get eyes on it and confirm. Good hunting, bunnies.
When you're ready to evac, tread runs, I'll pick you up here.
Yeah, what the heck? It's what is described. Glad we're not on the receiving end of that scenario. Yeah, seriously. What is that? Can we see it from here? That has piqued my interest because I have no idea. I think it was here, right? Destroy Jade Falcon forces out. Okay, it's over there. If we take a look at the terrain, we can come out this way and then go up, or we can go around and go up. I'd prefer to come up from this side, yeah? Quap bun. Let's get a move on. There should be enemy contact. HB, every single Battletech player would instantly be offended if the game could interrupt you mid-loot. Rogue Tech devs would instantly roll back all the nerfs for everything in the game, and Bloody this would probably tune clan mixed. I mean, if they did that, then you know, I mean, like, you could just, you could fight it out and you have a bigger loot table, right? Isn't that how that would work? You would just have a larger loot table. It would just say, it's like one of those pop-ups. Do you remember the pop-up where they negotiate your salvage? It's like, we'll remove this salvage and then we'll give you this salvage instead. Except, instead of that, they would say, you have to engage or you have to leave. You could either leave or you can engage and your loot table will like triple in size. You don't have to worry about urban yes. Urban renewal. Or more like with Amiel and the 120XL, Urbi renewal, right? You're gonna give them some Urbi renewal. All right, Houtman, Super Fafnir Bun. We've got the double experimental assault Gauss. We've got our Warhawk moving. I mean, honestly, I think we should float this idea to the devs. I'm sure that they'll I'm sure they get a kick out of it at the very least. And hold.
Affirmative.
No contact yet. That's surprising. You'd think you'd be in range. Well, let's start with, I guess we'll start with the slower one. So we've got heavy mortar carrier. Push on up. We're going to move with our Shieldtron Prime. We're going to move with our other Shieldtron Prime.
What can I do for you?
And then we're going to move our Quap Bun towards the ramp. Little bunny foo-foo. There we go. We got contact. And it is. It is. I did not know that these could be super heavies. I'm so freaking excited right now. What? Wait, how much? Was it 3-pick? Oh, crap. Okay, bunnies, we got to be really gentle. That's a natural 150 in its natural habitat. It's in its natural habitat. That's not something that we cooked up and tried to get a Yazata. That's in its natural habitat. Wow. How rare is that? That is so rare. I don't even know what to say. Like I said, it's often higher weight class. Yes, it is. You were not joking. You indeed have 3-pick. Oh, Dret. I really wish we had more. Thank you for confirming unstable. Super Fafnir Bun. Oh my gosh. So it looked like, now it makes me think it's a monster. Did the Federated Suns, do they have the monster? It looks like the monster. I'll be honest, I'm not super excited about a monster, but honestly, I'm just excited about seeing a super heavy in... Are we under ambush? Oh yeah, we're being ambushed. Oh boy, they're ambushing us. What do they have? Oh, Omega, be gentle, Roger then, leaving nothing of the mech behind. Well, we can burn it. We do. Oh, this is the one. See, this is... I will say, this is the only part about the urban ambushes that's a little weird. Usually the mechs are underneath the earth.
Huh. XO, were we expecting company? I'm tracking a Leopard on radar. It's moving really fast.
Sounds like more trouble. Meyer, give the commander the location of their likely landing zone. I don't know who this is, but I'm betting they're not friendlies.
Well, I mean, yeah, what would they do? They'd come down and give us tea and crumpets? I mean, that seemed like a good idea. Let's go ahead and reserve. Yeah, look at this. We've got a Victor and a 50-tonner that apparently we cannot see because they're in the center of the earth. Now, it doesn't mean we can't shoot at them. We just need to target them with indirect fire or something. And then we can shoot to the core, right? Reserve. So they've got the 150 tonner on initiative phase 6. Are you kidding me? How? Do they have... And then this guy. How? That's terrifying.
Standing by.
Do they have like super master tactician? Oh boy. Okay, that's the Hunchy.
Getting the Eagle one.
Oh, that's not good. He just shot us in the butt. Oh wow, that was close. I'd prefer if they gave ramen and veggie spring rolls. I did order Chinese takeout. Oh, there you go. Nice.
I'm ready.
Well, that means he's probably visible, right? Yep, he's looking visible to me. Let's get Dex in there and give him something to think about. Yeah, it's pretty decent. There's a Victor. Stack him. That's the green. Excellent. All right, high five. Tea and crumpets, and now I'm wondering if there's such a thing as the Vellerman in Battletech, a dropship that does a combat drop with rum and sugar. What's the Vellerman?
Yep.
It sounds like my type of thing, whatever it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can... Let's reserve. Let's reserve. We've got the Quap Bun. I mean, we got to take care of the guys all over the place on top of us. So let's just walk it back. Snap off a shot.
On it.
Soften him up. There we go. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting it's a Hunchy. I forget it's a Hunchy, which is still devastating and still scary. Let's not laugh at it. That's not cool. We'll turn off the Aero 4s and give him a ping to the butt. Named after a sea shanty, the Velum. Oh, really? And do they really give tea and crumpets on the sea shanty? That's excellent. I'm all about tea and crumpets. They're delicious. Here we go. We've got the Inferno. So here's the thing. There are going to be bad guys landing here, right? So we should probably welcome them appropriately, right? We don't have collateral damage to worry about. We've got the Golem. We'll reserve. The Vellerman is a sea shanty song that went popular a while back about a boat that brought food to other boats stuck on... Oh, that's really sweet. And wow, bunnies know a lot about this. This is awesome. Thank you so much for filling me in. I had no idea. That's really kind of them. That's pretty impressive. I'm down with supporting. No wonder it's popular. That's some next level stuff right there for them to do. Anakitas Bun. We need to build up some resolve, but I kind of want to be ready for that drop, right? So we're going to move towards it. Many versions of it. Oh yeah, tea and rum. It's an old song. Vellerman was a kind of service ship that went to whaling ships to offload oil and paid them in tea, rum, sugars. That went to whaling ships to offload oil. Oh, like take oil from the whaling ships and paid them in tea, rum. That's cool. I mean, that's honestly, sounds like a really nice bunch of guys. I don't know what they were about, but it sounds like they're really nice people. All right, let's go ahead and take care of them. Geigen, you cool with that?
Have no doubt it will be done.
Oh, I forgot. Ooh, boy, I was going to say we have a flamer too, but... Good job, Geigen. Good job. Excellent. All right, so we've cleared the shenanigans behind us.
I'm receiving you.
You're also stuck with the same mix at the same ammo count. You really have to pick and choose. Can I or not? Oh, boy. Well, let's see. Let's just prep. We're definitely going to be in range for that drop. I'm preparing for those guys. We've got our Viking. We've got follow the leader. Ooh, nice. You know what we're going to do?
On the move.
Turn off follow the leader, and we'll also give them some fast cam. Have that. Fast cam augmented. 90 tubes. Man, I would not want to be these guys. I don't know who they are, but it says hostile drop pods.
Oh, joy.
Vellerman only paid in trade more or less, not hard money, so the whalers stayed out as much as possible to get more whale oil, meat, belly. Well, I mean, at least they knew they probably had customers, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's like some of the toughest stuff. Ooh, nice. We've got fast cam. Let's give them more fast. I don't know if... I wonder, is there a capacity of how much fast cam you can fit in one area? Have we hit that capacity, would you say? The whalers actually never had money until they got back to port. Oh, well, it's kind of like you cut out the middleman. Forget about monies. You were just gonna, turn whatever your sale was into monies anyway, right? Brace up.
Ready to get it on.
Pincer bun melee. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. I do not trust the pincer bun melee to be gentle with the 150 tonner. So I'm gonna have them maybe deal with the other guys. Here we go. We are getting closer. Maybe I'll come out this way with Amiel. And we'll leave Amiel ready to take out the big guy. And then we've got the Hauptmann, so we'll just make sure they've got a plate to welcome them. So we'll put a plate maybe there. Although this is going to stop the little bun. No, that's fine. That's a good size plate. Put that there. There we go. So that's some heat there. And we've got Antonides, Super Fafnir bun. Unfortunately, not super fast, this Fafnir bun. There we go. The Vellemans didn't pay the whalers. They basically traded goods for pennies on the dollar with the whalers. Well, I mean, it sounds like the whalers were cool with it, though. Is that right? Well, I guess maybe the song doesn't say, but... Because if I knew that I was going to get, like, I guarantee, or not maybe guarantee, but I had a high chance that I was going to have a sale, then I'm definitely... The yarn folk? What the...
Huh. What? Bunnies, I'm seeing a new contact closing on your location. Looks like yarn folk markings.
Language, Meyer. Bunnies, this falls under additional hostiles in our contract. You don't have to take them out, but there's a bonus if you do. Your call. My guess is they saw an easy target of opportunity like that giant 150-tonner over there that's totally easy. And they're hoping for a quick payday. Unfortunately for them, we're already here.
Oh boy, they didn't have much of a chance. Well, here's the thing. There's much of a choice. Less cool with it. More like no one else can reach us. Oh god. Quick draw. Victor. Vulcan. Oh my god. Javelin? What are you doing? Is this the smartest place to put your javelin? I'm pretty sure you're not even... You're like stuck in the building too. Well, okay. I'm not sure if I would make that tactical decision, but I'm not them. They do get to go. Javelin does get an opportunity. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. He's got jump jets. He got out of that plate really quickly and put himself on the top of this. Oh boy. Again, questionable tactical decisions. I don't know. Questionable tactical decisions. In terms of money, a drum of rum is worth way less than a drum of whale oil. Oh, well then they were smart businessmen, it sounds like. Reserve. Looks like they're going to get out most of the plate. They don't have to worry about those mines. Velleman usually traded 1-to-1 with whalers, drum for drum. Seems to like high perching. Yes, yes. So unfortunately, it seems like we're not going to be able to tag them with our lovely welcoming gifts. I was hoping that we would. Let's reserve. It looks like at 6 initiative again, the 150-tonner gets to tuck himself in. Victor's up. All right, so they've all moved. Let's reserve down to 1. And now we get to go. All right, well, doesn't make sense for us to give them the fire. So let's go ahead and cancel with the Riddick. We're going to cancel with Broken Lava. And Tank Hair. Tank Hair's gonna... Who am I kidding? Of course Tank Hair's not gonna cancel. He's got a bloody long tom artillery piece.
Firing on target.
Gave him the heat. There we go.
Took a hard hit there.
All right, got that.
This is fine.
Okay, excellent. Good job. Good job. I like how it's just zooming in. I'm not sure. Is it just showing us what we have been interested in with our long tom piece? I popped one of the versions of the Vel. Oh, thank you so much, Amiel. High five. I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right, so I just passed the turn by accident because I got a little overexcited. It's all right. It's all right. Let's... We didn't even take shots at these guys. So the Javelin's going to actually get to shoot at us now. My bad. And we do not have evasion. We've just braced. All right. But I don't think we need to worry too much with the SRM-12. I think we need to rename the Long Tom as Localized Earthquake Generator. Oh, nice. Maybe? Ooh, he's shooting in our rear. Not cool. Not cool. Just because HB misclicked doesn't mean that you can shoot at our butt. That's something that we do. All right, reserve. Oh boy, that means all of them are going to get to go. Hey, at least that's kind of what the little bunny foo-foo's for. But if I'm perfectly honest, it doesn't really have evasion anymore. And that 150-tonner probably has more lines of sight now. So it just has to clear maybe that skyscraper, yeah? Quick draw. Shot on the little bunny foo-foo. Oh, they're going to the rear. Not cool, not cool. Dread Bun's in trouble. HB's in trouble. Reserve. Oh, nope, he's still okay. Bludgeon Bun and Shieldtron Prime. Well, let's get our Bludgeon Bun. Deaths is gonna save us. I know he is. That's what he's all about, saving the bunny man. All right, let's go. At the very least, we can push this guy off of the building. We don't like it when he's messing around with the bunny man. So we're gonna smack that Victor one, give him a salvo, and push him back to initiative phase 4. Excellent. Love that. It's, oh my. It is an Omega, but an Omega 2C. I knew it had 5 guns. Look at that. What the heck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even get to read all the weapons. What happened? Ballistic Terror. Yes, yes. That's the new name. What is this? Omega 2C Elite Striker. Silver Bullet Hyper Assault Gauss 20 Clan. Ultra LBX AC5 Clan ×3 C3 Master. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it definitely has a lot of armor. C3 Master Circuitry. Does it have an Omega Command Mech? Line of Sight Command Mech. Rangefinder Magistrate. Oh my god, they've got nice stuff. Holy crap. Wow, they've got nice stuff. I mean, it's not so much the weapons, it's like the stuff in the dome, right? Wow. Wow. Well, maybe we can heat that guy up. Let's heat that guy up. Maybe that's going to be the most gentle way for us to deal with him, you know? So let's place some plates. We'll place some plates there. Ballistic weapon can do too much damage too per weapon. Well, I mean, too much is... That's great. You want to cook off its ammo? Oh, would... Oh, no. I mean... How much ammo can it possibly have, right? I guess that's the real question. Well, that Victor does get to go. He doesn't have an AC-20 anymore. He might jump on us. I'm a little nervous about that. I sure hope he doesn't do that. Oh, nope, nope, he didn't do that. And he's shooting at the little bunny foo-foo again. Look, our leg is no longer super meaty.
My grandma hits harder than that.
All right, reserve.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. So, let's use defensive formation for the bunnies.
Oh man, we got this made.
Ideally, we would clear out some of these guys, right? There's the quick draw. There's the Vulcan. There's the... Ooh, nice. Wasn't the original Highlander burial against a light mech? All right. We're coming in from on high. In 3. Oh, it was great. Oh, awesome. 2 and 1. Get up on Yarn Folk, son.
Darius from above.
Okay, we... Oh my god, we hit him on the butt. That is not good. Oh, yeah. Oh, and how did we hit him in the head from the rear? You know, I don't question these things. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Okay, got that guy. That guy's dead. Sucks to be him. Holy crap. Wow. I don't know how we did that on the way over. Damage transfer. Well, I mean, I know it can transfer from like the sides to the center. I didn't know it could transfer from the back to the front. I think his head is in his butt. Apparently. Wow. Holy crap. That was impressive. Go us. He took a knee on the head. Yeah, we tiger kneed him, that guy. Well, let's see what we can do. God, that was surprising. I didn't actually expect... All right, coming around. Well, that was a real Highlander burial. That was like textbook right there, right? All right, boot to the head. Yep. Quick draw. Victor. Well, quick draw. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. Excellent, excellent. And then we got Savax in the Anakitas bun. We don't have the line yet. I don't want to waste the precise shots until we have an opportunity on the Omega 2C. So we're just going to take an obstructed view and send off whatever in their general direction. We'll hit that Victor with some of these. Oh, that's all orange. How the... Oh, boy. Okay. Take out his leg so he can't jump. Oh, yes.
I'm your spaniel.
I mean, we could... I guess we did take out his leg. He has one salvageable part, kind of. Would fast cam augmented work on the Omega 2C? I doubt he'd probably just laugh at that now that I'm thinking about that. Maybe it's not the best use of our ammunition. Let's ding the quick draw, right? Yeah, he's pretty hurt. We'll smack that guy. Oh yeah, that's... Okay, there it is. Now he's a slow draw. He's a super slow draw. Oh, one salvage. Okay, this is starting to become a thing. Maybe we should rein it back a little bit. Otherwise, we're developing bad habits for taking on the super heavy. You know what I mean? Let's hit the Vulcan. He actually has... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say he has more weapons than the Victor at this point, but no, he never had that many weapons to begin with, so... But he's at least unsteady. That guy was zippy, and he was probably going to try to run away, and we don't want that. So glad he won't run away anymore. Okay, identity 0. Let's get out, dismount, or we are clearing the loot table in anticipation. I like how you think. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Savax. That's exactly it. I love it. Shoot that guy. So gently. There we go. Excellent. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. So now they've got the Victor. You know, it's so strange that Jade Falcon, they're not trying to protect their salvage.
Yes, Commander.
That's an odd one to me. I would think that if they got that and were trying to, you know, salvage it from the Federated Suns, why are they just out there by themselves? Maybe they're only allowed to bring that much because it's so heavy. Okay, so we're going to go with Inferno. We just want to make sure we have the opportunity. Not that we'll shoot it. Attack the ground. Put that plate. Heavy mortar carrier.
Copy that. Full speed.
And I suppose we can also... I mean, might as well give him some fast cam.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I don't know if it's going to do anything. His legs are pretty big. But maybe. You never know. He might not enjoy it, you know.
My AC-2 is empty.
Okay, great.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Pincer bun melee is going to charge into that fuse. Well, can we... Are we in range to hit? Oh, we are. Nice. Let's give him a snip snap with our snip snap claws.
Locked on for physical.
All right. Oh, boy. The claws just hit the middle. I don't think that's... I forgot he only has 22 structure in the middle. Either a question of Bachal or they're busy planning their flare-up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess this is our Bachal, except we probably brought more than we're supposed to. All right, Marauder 2, we're sprinting. Amuel's just saving that resolve for the right time while he's busy with all the bunnies over here. It's honestly a calculated move, I think. All right, we've got Long Tom Inferno. Let's give him one that he can't get out of. There we go. And we got Antonides, Super Fafnir Bun. I'm starting to think we might not get the full damage out of this thing. All right, good. We cleared the Yarn Folk. There's the tick. Let's get Identity 0 back onto a mech. So we'll mount up on the Bludgeon Bun. And hold. Wow, the fact that he can go already blows my mind. Look at that stability damage. How did he get so much? Okay, that's terrifying.
Losing armor.
That's terrifying. Wow. Holy moly.
Yes, Commander.
I cannot imagine that being right near, like right on your cockpit. That's just terrifying.
Okay.
Hold
Right here.
on 2. All right, so what do we got here? He has 1 evasion.
How might I help?
Let's lock it down. I mean, I want the best chances possible. Well, let's get some line of sight first. Clanners do not use contractions when speaking, yet use Bachal, which stands for Battle Challenge. Oh, wow. I didn't think about that. That should help with the line of sight. Now he's unsteady. That's excellent. So that's... Oh, but he still has the evasion. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go ahead and tag him up with a Quap Bun. So Quap Bun's got the line. It's got the precise strike. And we're going to tag him with a C3 Master. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There we go. So now we get accuracy benefits and bonuses.
Oh, man.
HP is going to hop on in.
Giving him that love.
And we're just going to brace here.
I will be done.
Grandpapa Dance. Just going to push through.
Primitive.
And he's carrying the C3 Slave, so we're just giving ourselves every advantage that we can get. Hold.
Waiting for orders.
And then we got Manuel, who is not part of our C3 network.
Roger that.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. Oh! Is that? Oh, I couldn't read it.
Well done. That guy's dead.
Wow. All right. That's it. Bunnies, total win, total win. Let's go in and flip this on over. Holy God. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? Well, no, we didn't. That guy suffered all the part losses. Good night, sweet prince. Little too much softening. He has been softened. Okay, well, cross your fingers. I think it said 4, but I don't know. Oh my God. That's my first time seeing an Omega 2. I thought, so the only bunny that is not part of our C3 network is Manuel. 344,000. They took a 3-point loss. I mean, they took more than that. And go. We have 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3. Go. Yeah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that a book? Wow, that's a book. Look at that. Holy crap. It has artillery hard points. Wow. Forget the Yazata. We've got a... It has unlockable affinity, sturdy, gains 2 extra pilot hits. Well, that seems efficient, yes. When a not only functioning but rather effective 150-ton mech emerged from the inner sphere in the form of the Omega, a rather eccentric clan mech designer immediately got to work refitting the mech with some of the best clan and SLDF tech at its core. This design variant leans heavily into the Omega's natural role as a command mech, fully integrating a heavily modified command console and a C3 Master system. Using Clan End of Steel and a supercharged Clan XXL 375 engine, this behemoth can move far more closely to the speed of an inner sphere 100-ton mech, while still leaving plenty of weight available to split between its massive amounts of armor and its truly brutal array of weaponry. In each arm rests a new experimental improved heavy silver bullet hyper assault Gauss 10, while there is an ultra large bore extended autocannon 5 in each of the 3 torso sections. The combined firepower of this mech's Alpha Strike will often outright destroy mechs, even assault mechs, if caught out of cover or off guard. The only truly good news about this 2C, as far as its enemies are concerned, is that it is both so heavy and expensive that the odds of ever seeing more than 1 per company are slim to none. If you are ever unfortunate enough to encounter one, only engage with the utmost of caution. I mean, I like the sound of it. So we've got a Hunchy piece, a Javelin part, an entire Omega 2C, Victor part, Vulcan. We've got... we even got a bundled pair of all of the Ultra LBX AC5s that come on the Omega 2C. We got the Core 375, Exchanger 3. Holy crap, Supercharger. The ammunition for those Ultra LBX AC5s, LRM ammunition and SRM ammunition will clear those. Amazing. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah. Wow. I call dibs. Hey, you know, it has artillery hardpoints tank. I mean, you might as well call dibs. Get it? 4 clan Gauss at once. Oh my god. Hey, little Tigru, yeah? Engage with an Amiel. Nuff said. Yes. Holy crap. Wow. I don't even know where to begin. So right now we have low detail settings on. So it's going to look pretty horrible in the mech bay. Yeah. But we can always turn the mesh detail settings up and stuff like that. But holy crap. I did not think that one was going to land the way it did, but I'm glad. Apparently, he did not reinforce his cockpit enough to meet an Amiel. All right, what do we got here? Oh, we're still in a flare-up. I can't believe that's part of a flare-up. All right, mech bay. And we got to put it together. There she is, the Omega 2C. It doesn't fit. So mind you, again, low texture detail, low mesh detail settings, but it doesn't fit on the screen. It looks like something out of like the Word of Blake or something. Holy God, that's a lot of guns. The monster has 3. This is 5. That's the gun bun. What in the world? Well, that's a... Oh, it's got to make this text smaller. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm so... Interesting. So this is a line... LOS? Is that line of sight? Command console? +1 initiative. +1 player unit accuracy with indirect fire. +1 player unit accuracy with direct fire. 2 injury resist. And it has the Omega command mech. +2 initiative. It comes with the best rangefinder, 120 base sight distance. It has a clan active probe, the Exchanger 3, the supercharger. Oh, so we delivered so much DACA to the Yarn folk. Almost everything that we got off that loot table was what's in here. Holy crap. A king crab meets Maximilian from Disney's The Black Hole. So what's the deal with this? The Silver Bullet Hag. This weapon is a hybrid of the Inner Sphere Silver Bullet Gauss Rifle and the Clan Hag. The designer notes call it the Improved Heavy Silver Bullet Hyper Assault Gauss Rifle 10, and it lives up to the name, being a large and powerful Gauss-class weapon capable of high damage at long range, 18 tons, 8+2 slots, 48 damage spread out. Component explodes, fires 2 bursts per attack, recoil of 4, 5 projectiles per burst. And then these Ultra LBX AC5s, basically the shotgun double taps at 80 damage each. A unique variant of the Clan LBX AC5. Holy crap. Hag equals burst fire, silver bullet, flechettes. Looks like it's angry for just having gone through atmospheric re-entry and getting its paint job burnt off. Well, so obviously I would need to raise the detail settings, but oh my God. Can I do that on the fly? Like, is that something that I can do like right now, or do I have to reload? I don't remember. So video advanced will at least say, I don't know, mesh quality and texture quality, and we'll get the lighting to like medium. How about that? Is that gonna... starting to look a little better, sort of. I thought I knew lunacy. I knew nothing. Well, I've never seen this thing before. It's a burst fire Gauss shotgun. I might have to reload the client, but wow, impressive. So apparently you could turn it like black and stuff like that, I think. But either way, that's going to be fun. We should take it in just as is. It has a C3 master. Is this our new quap bun? Is this our quap bun? We basically have this 80-ton Goliath, the periphery Goliath, for C3 master duties. Is this... Dear God. And it moves 3 hex, walk 3 hex because of the supercharger. That's very interesting. Wow. And now I wonder if this can run dual long toms. Well, it does have... Oh, wow. Really? That's a good point. So if we strip the equipment, it has, well, 46.5 free tons without a core. So engine XXL, core 375, 63.5. So you have 63.5 tons. We haven't stuck like a gyro XL or something. Is there anything else they had on it? Yeah, gyro stabilization. Oh, that's probably a good idea, honestly. Yeah, that's crazy. 63.5 tons. That's nuts. Wow. Well, that's excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Sweet beans. We know the long toms are like 30 each, so I don't know if it's practical to do, but I guess you could. You could do it. Well, who wants to drive this thing? Tanker, you want to, I mean, it doesn't have a long tom on it, so I don't know if that's like your cup of tea, but you know, if you want to, you have been, I kind of stuck you in some of the weirdest mechs this campaign. So if you want to drive it, you'll take it. Okay. Tank, you can drive it. Unfortunately, we're going to be down a long tom, which makes me a little sad, but maybe not too sad after that. All right, so barracks wise, do we have any points to apply before we take this into... Oh wait, we need a C3 slave, right? Oh no, it's got a C3 master. We don't even have to put a... What? We don't even have to put a C3 slave in it. It's a C3 master, for heaven's sake. What am I thinking? All right, let's just go. Who cares? This is excellent. Good job, us. All right, high five, bunnies. That's what we're talking about. 28 mil. Yep. I'm pretty sure our upkeep went up after that one. It looks like a giant Cylon. Yeah. Which, by the way, I've never seen Battlestar Galactica before, but thanks to the bunnies, I took your recommendation to watch it, and I love it. And I'm currently on season 3, so I'm jazzed. So I actually know what a Cylon is now, so that's excellent. I'm slowly learning. Maybe we can remove the autocannons for the long tom. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, an ambush convoy? Pony Express. That sounds great. Let's do that. Aside from the shaky cam, love that series. Oh, I feel you on that. It was funny because we saw that in the beginning and thought it was just like the first episode of the first season, that maybe the camera was like that. So yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so we have the Quap Bun. I guess we can still have other C3 Masters. It's not like we won't have it or we're gonna suffer for it. But Tank can be way back there because he's going to be in the back of the line no matter what he's doing, because he's slow. And that's our tank hair. That's our tank hair. Yes. That's probably enough tonnage. I think we're fine. Okay, let's do it. 4.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy in an urban environment. I don't know if Tank's going to be able to see the enemy, but if he does, God help him. All right, here we go. Will the Bunny League suffer a part? You know what? Forget about the predictions. I don't even think... Yeah, let's just do this. Battlestar Galactica was the last show I got via DVD. Oh, well, heck yes. See, I've never seen it before, and I gotta say, I'm hooked. Although, yeah, well, just in case other bunnies haven't seen it either, I'm sure almost all the bunnies have, if not all the bunnies. But I won't say anything. But yeah, awesome. Season 4 was when the writer's strike kicked in. I was not happy. Oh gosh, darn. You know what's funny is that I've heard something similar. Like right before BSG, which we're watching right now, I was watching what's it called? It's the one with Villanelle. Oh, Killing Eve. And I loved that one. And we watched 3 seasons, and then I read somewhere people saying season 4 was not so great. I wish it ended on season 3. And we haven't watched season 4 yet. And then you mentioned season 4, I was not happy. So I was like, maybe we should just do season 3 for all the shows that we watch and then stop right there. Maybe that's like a good tactic to have. Oh, before we jump in, I'm going to step to the side, use the restroom, be right back. But I should be back before this is finished. So thank you so much for your patience. I'm very excited to check this out. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah. All right. Ambush convoy against Jade Falcon. Love. It is a whole Gaius. Oh, why is your... Actually, I won't ask why, but I will keep that in mind. All right. Where are we at? We have an ambush convoy. It's probably the same map we've seen before.
We picked up the convoy right on schedule. Find the vehicles, move in, neutralize them. Once you're down, we'll have the Leopard on station ready for a pickup. Good luck, Dreadbuns. Oliveira out. Oh, man.
So, I would imagine shooting a vehicle with the Omega 2C will probably be enough. I'm just hoping we'll actually be fast enough to get a clean line on them. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Where's the denial zone? Is it far away from us or no? I just saw those vehicles. Looks like they're moving away from us, which has me a little nervous. So stop convoy from escaping there. So if we get... As long as we get... Oh, we start here and we've got line of sight to the crossing. So we just need someone to spot. Okay, perfect.
I'm here.
Wait a minute. Is tank hair on a building? You gotta be kidding me. Why is tank hair on this building? No. No. Not cool. Not cool. I do not approve. All right, it's fine. We will carefully maneuver off this building. I'm pretty sure whichever engineer designed that building to withstand that kind of pounding and force is a goddamn bloody genius. That's what. I'm not too sure how we did it. Maybe we'll... Oh, are we stuck? Can none of us move? Let's just reserve and we'll see what happens. We'll let the Vs do their thing. 35 on the right. I mean, they're pulling away. Well, I guess that guy's pulling to our flank, sort of. But I don't think anyone's really going to reach this point here. That's when you love a lift VTOL. Oh, the Horsker. I don't think the Horsker can actually carry over 100 tons, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally say yes. It's why I think making it 4 Clan Gauss big beast like it won't move fast. Well, I mean, the LBX AC5 will have the range, most likely. I saw you can move, Panzer. I saw it for a moment. What's going on here? I saw it there for a second.
Receiving you.
There it is. There it is. And then I'm going to hit sprint. You know what? I guess it doesn't want me to sprint in the first turn for whatever reason.
Ready for
So we'll just walk. I don't know why. Brace up. A lot of ease here. Well, I guess we might be able to shoot at a vehicle. It's going to be nice.
Moving to position.
Hold. Hovercraft. All right, they see us, bunnies. They see us. That means we see them. That's a nice vehicle. They're too close to each other. I mean, they've been inside of each other before, but
Waiting on you, Commander.
yeah, that's so crazy. It can move all the way at this initiative phase. That's so amazing. Must be the consoles and stuff.
Receiving you.
Let's get broken lava. And I'm assuming since the denial zone's here, I mean, I guess we could just target that guy. Not that we're going to be shooting. It doesn't make sense for us to shoot. We'll just sensor lock if we can. Lock him down, if possible, down to 5. I hear those vehicles being assaulted by very fast movers versus very slow movers.
I hear you.
All right, we are going to careful maneuver with a Shiltron. Get in the road.
Pedal to the metal.
And I guess we'll snap off some medium lasers.
You betcha.
Ding him 1. So at least we should be able to move on the next turn. Hear more Vs out this way. Another 35.
Standing by.
Omega's definitely going to have to careful maneuver. And apparently we can see him, but I'm nervous that if I shoot with that type of percentage, we're going to end up hitting our Shiltron. So I'm just going to shoot the C3 Master. And we got him. High five. So we tagged him up. That's excellent. And the nice thing is, Sarvac with the Artemis 4 is already going to ignore some of that evasion. Once again. Okay, escape. Sarvac, do not select sprint. Just walk past the front line, use your evasion ignore, work with the tag, and smack that guy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can do the same thing with little Tigru.
I live to serve.
There we go. We got the line. Follow the leader. And we'll do our best. Stack them. There it is. Beautiful. High five. All right, so clear their spotter.
Next destroyed.
I was so tempted to shoot him with the silver bullet Gauss, but I would assume that we'd also hit the bunnies along the way. Oh yeah, don't hit sprint for some reason. Just Geigen.
Awaiting order.
Make that first move. We're just making sure we're on the road for the next turn.
Oh man.
God, I doubt they'd stop the little bunny Fufu though.
Giving them that love from above.
We'll try to hit somebody, but they're very fast. 15%, 20%. I mean, I guess we could AoE ping just to ping that guy up.
Laughed him. He's not going anywhere.
Yes, Commander.
And we've got our Anakitas bun. I forgot that he can actually jump as well.
Orders. Moving out.
Man, if they ever had artillery plates or something, this would be the most juicy target known to man.
Move into position.
All right, so I don't know if we can hit this guy, but I'm definitely going to come in with some fast cam on the hover tank. Again, he might float right across, but if anyone else wants to go through that intersection, they're going to have to try to at least go around that or contend with it. But apparently we're hitting him directly with the mines, and he's got 28 armor, so that works. That works. And the only good thing about this situation for the pincer bun, so he'll break right, is that the pincer bun can actually walk as far as it can sprint. So that's 6 hexes, and we got the Marauder 2.
On my way.
Breakout, there we go. For Amiel,
Ready for orders.
we got the Super Fafnir bun.
Heading out.
God, we have so much heavy firepower. I just realized he's got 2 experimental assault Gausses. We've got all of the DACA on this line of sight command console wielding beast, and then we also have a death ray. Hey Dad, it's high five. The end of the stick with a hole in it is usually the dangerous one. You came at the right time. We're testing out our brand new mech. 7 holds. This is a Jade Falcon convoy. They're out here, it seems. All right, so we're right at the intersection, so we get a split second to try to hit them. Wow, those are some fast guys. Let's hold. And we know that this Odin scout tank
Standing by.
gets an opportunity to go. Does the little bunny
Receiving
see
you.
Quap bun? We could try to drive by, but
Commander.
we got the bludgeon bun. I mean, he's going to be spotting up front, so we need him out there. So let's get a move on with Dex. He's carrying that C3 slave. We're up against Jade Falcon, Clan Jade Falcon. And we're going to ding out on the bandit.
Firing all weapons.
Ding him. Time for bunny renewal, urban style. See, we don't have the long tom plate anymore. We don't have the long tom plate. So it's only a little bit of urban renewal, not quite full bunny style. But yes, absolutely, Captain L-Dog. 50's up. Man, they're all coming around that corner hard.
Commander.
What can I do?
Shiltron Prime.
Waiting for
Shiltron. Golem.
Receiving you.
Quap bun. I guess we'll dart by. It's not like you have to pay for it. Oh, that's right. We don't. No collateral damage objective. That's correct. Let's go ahead and battle Lord, and we'll see if we can't ding him one. Gamma Cannon maybe is going to help. Nice. Very nice job from Panzerbun. 89. That's their lead convoy their convoy leader. All right, they're trying to flank the pincer bun. Let's hold. This guy does have the opportunity to move. Odin Scout. Kind of looks like... Do you remember in Batman, he had this special vehicle that looked kind of like this and it would transform into different things? I feel like that's what the Odin Scout tank is. They want to be stomped by the pins. Yes, yes. It's a weird sort of fetish, I'm sure. 4, we've got that guy right next to us. They blew right by. They're trying to hit us in the butt. Ooh, weird. Don't attack our back line. That's not cool.
Oh, man.
All right, little bunny foo-foo. We got to run escort for our bunnies. We'll try for it. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Wait, did we hit 15 battles in this thing? Because our damage just shot up 216. I think we just picked up Goomba Stomper for the first time. Oh, we hit that guy. Oh, yeah, that's not looking too good for him. Oh, yeah. I think we just triggered Goomba Stomper. Holy crap. Isn't every fetish kind of a weird one? Well, yeah, I mean, especially with the pincer bun. If you go XL, you can strap an MRM-40, an MRM-30, and a Goliath and spew a 70 MR... Oh my gosh. No, I did not. But that sounds epic. No matter what that is, yeah? All right, the Anakitas bun is trying to reach downrange. 33%, not looking so great. That looks a lot better. Hello, Batman. Soften him up. Excellent. High five. Goodbye, Odin. We got a lot of death rays. All right, Viking. Well, let's not see. Viking, bow bun, Warhawk. Snapping off shots here. ERPPC's at 20%. Sure.
Yes, Commander.
Wow, that's 20%. Holy crap.
I'm your Spaniard.
Consider it softened. Yes. All right, coming through. We've got fast cam augmented. We're just going to lob it his general direction. And this should help us with the rest of the convoy coming through. No phones allowed. Okay. We'll catch you later, little T group. Bow bun. 74%. God, Artemis 4 is amazing. That's a big difference. All right, lead convoy. Vehicle is cleared. And they actually have to contend with the fast cam field.
Yep.
Let's continue to push.
Yes, Commander.
Brace with Identity 0. We got Tank Hair in the Omega. And we're just gonna... Actually, not bad. For such a heavy thing, it's pretty fast. That's crazy. And hold.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sheltron Prime.
Moving out.
Let's go ahead and get... We'll place the plate, let's say, here. So if they want to blow by, then they have to go into a plate.
Yes, boss.
And we'll do something similar.
Affirmative.
So we're going to target the ground. And we'll just kind of overlap like that. So they've got some options there. There we go.
How's it going?
Got our mortar carrier. Pretty sure
Hauling ass.
we can just keep stacking this stuff.
All weapons are go.
Oh, wow. Have they even moved? I mean, I doubt they're going to move now, but wow. Actually, that's a sufficient amount of mortars that they might do enough damage just on their own.
2 ammo gone. Not much armor left in that location.
I'm pretty sure that's the rest of the convoy. See, the big problem is I can't really melee because we don't have anyone spotting that vehicle.
Something you want done?
Amiel doesn't have it. Yeah, we can't help out with that in that regard. So we're just going to have to get direct line of sight on it, which means we have to go around the corner first.
Yes, Commander.
All right, that's a bummer. But we'll at least be able to snap off some shots or something. And send it.
Got the drop on the I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's fine. Okay, great. Good job. Good job, Pincer Bun. Didn't even get the pinch.
What's up, Bob?
And then we got Manuel. Okay, great. I don't think they even have any mechs. Do they have any mechs on their escort? Maybe when we destroy the... Maybe when we go through half of the convoy, then it's going to trigger reinforcements and then we'll get mechs. You don't need to run since it's a 3-3. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. You're right, Savax. That's excellent. I didn't think about that. Thanks to the supercharger on the Omega.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Well, let's reserve down to 1. Let them do their thing. Curious if they're going to just keep pushing through. Well, the V is now visible. Sending missiles. Negative impact. Do we have a spare streak SRM-6 just to make the Pincy even? I wish. We don't at the moment, but there was a clan streak SRM-6 pair on that V that we just destroyed, so maybe we'll be able to pick some up. That would be great. Although I will say the streak SRM-6, the inner sphere version, it has a little more range, which has paid off in comparison. But obviously it has more slots and it weighs more, etc., etc. So, ooh, they're right up on Panzer. But they chose to shoot Riddick. Okay. I don't know if I would have done that, but not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Well,
Ready for orders.
Panzer can just sort of, you know, snap kick that guy.
Engaging.
Yep. Oh, right on the turret. That sucks. Well, we'll probably hurt him anyway. Give him a little bit of a ding. And then we've got Dread Bun.
You got me.
We'll clear stability damage. And we are just gonna hold. I guess we'll hop forward. Sometimes it happens where our weapons are disabled because of the attempt to execute a DFA. And then because I did the vigilance, it locked my option in place. So I can't actually do too much about it. We got a bludgeon bun. So it's coming on 6.
Double tap.
The range fair point mixing the system is... Oh, no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Same with me. Same for me. Totally feel the same. I wish I had 3.
That's the myth.
But we might be able to pick one up just because I did see that the enemy does have some here. Oh, you don't have to help it, good sir. Not at all. Not at all. I think we can go right through the middle, actually.
Acknowledged.
Pincer Bun's just going to be... Well, I guess, just like Sabak said, we actually don't have to sprint with the Pincer Bun.
Ready for orders.
Well, Amiel is pretty accurate. He might be able to tag that guy despite the fact that he's got all of that evasion 50-50. We'll use Precise Strike just to increase the opportunities, and we'll come in on the side here. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Good job. And we got Savax in the Anakitas Bun. Also pretty darn precise. Hitting it at 43. Might be worth it. Just take an attempt. Oh my god, that's a lot of...
Warning. Give them everything you've got. Detected.
I am very impressed with the output of the Anakitas Bun. I don't... That's a lot more than I was... I don't know why I was expecting less, but yeah, that's something. Holy moly. That was just a standard salvo saving the resolve.
Down.
Okay, so now we've got a new drop. I'm excited about this. So this is usually where the big stuff comes in, right? Oh, there we go. On our left flank. Left flank. Ooh, a blood asp. Holy moly. So we have the double clan ERPPC, double clan heavy large laser blood asp. We've got a summoner with, oh my god, SRMs. That's 24 clan SRMs, clan ERPPC, clan heavy small, clan ER large, 40 tonner, 50 tonner, 95 tonner on the high end.
Standing by.
All right, fair enough. Well, let's get... Ooh, I see the green. Who do I have the green on is the question. It's this bandit. Okay. Well, let's switch on over to follow the leader, and we'll stack the rear on the bandit.
Welcome to my outfit.
Didn't really get to use the supernova in a meaningful way before. We only got it... Yeah, that is usually how it goes. Tail end of the career.
Well, that's the last of the escorts. Should make the Federated Sons happy.
Man, it's insane. I love this supernova so much.
Waiting for orders.
All right, so out of all the mechs,
Yes, Commander.
is Antonides in a position where he can get close enough? He might be able to get close enough to shoot that blood asp with the experimental weapons. That would be amazing. We could always try to soften up the building like this.
Target confirmed.
And then if someone else could tag that. Oh, never mind. Nope. That was good. That was enough. So we should be able to. Oh, we were close to having line of sight. We might have to destroy this building too. Oh, well. We'll make the necessary sacrifices. 40 ton. Oh, is that Viper entering our plate? Very nice of him. Very, very nice of him. We got Gigan. We've got Tankare. Tankare does not have a shot yet. So Gigan's up next. We'll sprint on by. Let's see if we can't ding these guys. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. 0.2%. Oh my god. 0.2%. Maybe I'll just send some shots instead of using resolve. So we'll just send that. Yeah, I doubt we're going to hit anything other than some buildings or some birds in the distance. Okay, so Nova Prime. It's the legit Nova, the one with enough Claniar medium lasers, right? Okay, great.
Orders.
We have our Shiltron Prime. I mean, they're in that area. We might as well send it, even though we'll blow up some mines.
Tell me what to shoot.
Nice. Look at that. Hit that guy. Great. I mean, he's the one who wandered into our trap. It's not like we didn't make it obvious, right? It's kind of his fault. It's not ours. Aha. Executioner. Which one? Executioner Charlie with a Clan UAC 20, Clan LRM 20, and a Claniar small.
Standing by.
It's like a gigantic griffin, I feel. All right, bow buns up. And stack. Oh, summoner still 0.2. I guess we'll just hold.
Ready for orders.
All right, Tankare is almost at an angle where he can shoot. Let's just arm up preemptively. We'll active probe ping. No, we won't. For some reason, I was getting caught up and turned around as to who was who.
Standing by.
Shiltron Prime can fire. Excellent.
Roger.
Give him a little more. He's right on the edge of the AoE. And that should be the tick.
No retreat.
There we go. Spawn protection is now off. Excellent.
What do you need?
So let's reserve. We'll reserve. And then on 7, the Viper gets to go.
Aye, aye. Holding.
Ooh. What shot at us? Was that a medium laser? Like a standard medium laser?
Commander.
Let's hold. Up to the Viper. He took a little bit of a stretch with our arrow 4.
They got a sensor lock on me.
And once again, smack dab in the middle of the city block. That was a really nice AoE ping. On 6, we got the bludgeon bun. I mean, I don't particularly want to take on the convoy at the moment. Maybe we'll blow right by and try to clean up what we started with a summoner here. It's got that salvo. Hopefully we'll be able to hit. Shot out. Yep, that's looking pretty good. High five, Dets. Excellent. You never know with Dets. You just know that it's gonna get done. You just don't know when. And that's usually... That was a really early finish there. Oh boy, Nova Prime. He did not fire. Holy crap.
Waiting for orders.
It's enough to melt anybody. All right. Well, let's go with... Shiltron Prime Golem. Let's hold. Reserve again. So on 3, the Blood Asp is going to go. But the cool thing is the Omega 2C with all the command consoles and everything can actually go sooner than a Blood Asp. That's insane. Shot of the quap bun. Which, by the way, we can just do a drive-by, yeah? So quap bun's gonna build up that speed. Drive right on by. And we'll start stacking the convoy. Hit that guy right in the front of the J37.
Oh man, you got me.
And I don't think we're close enough. We are not, but so I'm just gonna go ahead.
Oh man.
We got Little Bunny Fufu, we got the Omega, we have the Shiltron Prime,
Commander.
we have the Golem.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
I suppose in theory, Tank can see the Viper, but I don't want to take that shot because I have a feeling we're gonna miss. So I'm gonna go in reserve. And mostly because all of our rears are facing the Omega at the moment. We all need to vacate the premises. Negative impact from the Blood Asp. And I think we are now clear. All right, so what do we got? Let's start with the ones in the front.
You got me.
So we have our Anakitas bun.
Yes, Commander.
We'll sprint on out of the way. We'll rotate out. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that looks gnarly. Okay, that guy. Like I said, the Anakitas bun is freaking amazing. Holy crap. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, well, that bad move on the Blood Asp left 0 evasion. Exactly. Well, Manuel, that guy's got evasion. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, we're just dinging out on that guy. But more importantly, we're clearing the way.
Yes, Commander.
Let's focus on attacking the convoy.
No shooting, just running.
So we got Sarvac right into that flank. Stack him. Should be more than enough on the J37. Already hit by Panzerbun. Excellent. And who else is in the way? That would be... Oh, Angenides is actually close enough to use close range. Oh my god. All right, here we go. So Angenides has never been able to fire these at close range before. 225 damage. Hopefully we'll hit him. All right, bunnies, here we go. 3, 2, shot at Viper.
Firing. Hope we can salvage that.
Wow. So that... Okay, if you're close enough and you can hit the enemy, wow. Wow. But obviously, having that happen is not very often. But still, wow. That's impressive in its own way, right? Here we go. So Tank Care is finally going to get a salvo off. 70% on the 7 evasion target. Not bad shooting. Yeah. Well, here is Tank's first time shooting this thing. Battle Lord.
Give him everything you...
Hopefully we've got a decent chance to hit him. It's not the best. We've got Cluster. Oh yeah, this double tap. Normal. Hag. Please don't kill Antonides. It's like the railgun. If you hit it, it dies. Assuming you get it to move fast enough to get a shot. On a Nova Prime. Shot out. Well, we opened him up and we tagged him. Excellent. And we're the C3 master. If he's already breached, I would imagine that's going to be devastating. Like, absolutely devastating. Let's go in a relocate, and we'll ding this guy with a death ray. Shot. Oh, we whiffed it. It's all right. He got hit on the head. Oh, did he?
Warning shot.
Holy... I would imagine you hit everything at that point, yeah? All right, we're crossing out. We're going to hit that lead. And... stack them. Very nice. Down to 91 between armor and structure. I was going to say, and the turn's over, but it is not. We have so many more possibilities. Let's go ahead and keep sending it to the convoy. Follow the leader. That's more than enough. Yeah, that's that's game over. Yes. We got one more on the convoy.
Tango down.
And Geigen's prepped.
How might I help?
Geigen has the opportunity to hit the last of the convoy.
Moving out.
Oh, it's a J-27 that's already completely breached. Oh, that sucks.
Of course.
There we go. High five, bunnies. So mission accomplished. We just got to clear the enemy reinforcements. There is an executioner. I totally forgot about the executioner. He's still out there. Yeah, he's got a UAC-20 and everything. Let's see, we've got... Oh, well, we have all our plates. We could always do the plate thing. He's... Actually, where is... Oh, he's in there? I guess he can jump, right? He can totally jump. Let's lock him up. Oh, he's really breached, isn't he?
Orders.
That's not good. He seems really breached.
Got it.
Well, I mean, send airburst. Oh, no, he's not. I was looking at the other mech. My bad. I should have airburst. See, I get him confused sometimes. So he's still fresh, but oh well. I mean, at least we're tickling him a little bit.
Good to go.
And we got our Shieldtron.
On my way.
And yeah, it was the Nova. I was looking at the wrong one.
Waiting for orders.
Embrace. There we go.
Affirmative.
What's crazy is that this guy, if he's pushed back, he gets to move on 5. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Tank Care gets to move on 4. That is very impressive. That is a very impressive comparison to me.
Copy that.
All right, Bludgeon Bun. Let's go ahead and skate on by.
Understood.
And we can even push him back a little bit. So just push him back in the face. Okay, no. Or just kill him dead. All right, you can just... Okay, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand. I don't even know why I asked you to delay. Honestly, you did exactly what you're supposed to. Great job. There you go. That guy... Oh, okay. Yep. All right, well, the Executioner's still there. There's still a target for Tank Care. Let's go ahead and reserve. Maybe let him try to do something to save his life. Here he goes. It's his opportunity to make his very last move on this planet. And he goes on top of the... Well, I guess he did want to shoot at the Omega. It is a big, juicy target. There is that. He did shoot a UAC-20. Makes sense. It is very dangerous. All right, well, bunnies, line up. It's gun line time. Here, it's gun line time. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. I tried to leave some Nova for the friends, but then it fell. It fell apart into many pieces. All right, Anakitis. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, Anakitis 2v2. High five. Good job. All right, there it is.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic and do an extract right now. No need to get to our plan, Delzy.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Let's go ahead and bring it on over and see what we got. We are looking for those cargo compartments. Hopefully, they're bundled together in tiny little pieces right there. That'll be amazing. We've got 3 pick 15, so it's definitely going to be taken up by all of the cargo compartments, unless we have a little bit of favoritism from the Federated Suns, and then we'll have a little bit left over where we can get a Clan Streak SRM-6, and I was going to say quench our thirst, but that's not what I mean. Satisfy our OCD tendencies with a pincer bun, right? That's the name of the game. All right, what do we got here? Completely unscathed. So Nova Prime Summoner Viper Part ER large, ER smalls ×3, Clan LRM 20, medium pulse, SRM 2s, 4 streak. Yes, look at that. Group that together. And group all 3 cargo compartments together. Even better. Amazing. Clan Double Heat Sinks, Clan MASC. We have some of that. UAC 20 Blood Asp part. Do we have any other Blood Asp parts? I don't. No, we do. Interesting. We do. There's the Executioner part. Heavy, large laser, more Clan ER PPCs. We actually don't really have many clanning or PPCs. I might just take pieces, actually. More Bloodass parts, Engine Excel. Ooh, oh my god, wow. Well, I guess we can get replacements. Never mind. We're getting too greedy here. Tell you what. I'm going to grab a Bloodass part and just pray to the bunny god. 3, 2, and 1. We got half of a Bloodasp to go with our one part of a Bloodasp. We've got a Nova Prime part, a Viper part, Clan AR PPC anyway, 4 Clan Light Machine Guns, 2 Clan LRM-20s, 2 Clan Medium Pulse, 2 Clan Machine Guns. We got our Clan Streak SRM-6 Derts, 3 Cargo Compartments, 5, no, make that 8 Clan Double Heat Sinks, and a ton of SRM ammunition. Not too shabby at all. That actually went very, very well. That was nice. Wow, this flare-up's being really good to us. Holy moly. And I would imagine replacing that SRM tube in the pincer bun isn't going to take much time at all. So we're going to be able to do that even before the next engagement. Not too shabby. I can definitely see where if we had some Gauss rifles or something, maybe like Gauss and silver bullet hags, that could work out nicely. Something to pierce and something to exploit that pierce, right? So get a breach, slam in the silver bullet Gauss. I remember in Rogue Tech, the silver bullet Gauss seemed to kind of do an AoE across multiple mechs. Kind of reminds me of some of the Sanctuary stuff. Oh, look at that. We got another golem. Heck yes. We've got a Clan UAC 20, Clan UAC 10, Clan Ferrofibrous, Clan LRM 15. Nice. A lot of Clan Middle Fingers of Doom, Clan Small Pulse, Clan Light Active Probe at half a ton. That is such a cool addition. Different ATM ammunition extended range, AP Gauss ammunition, Pack 8 ammunition. Oh, I forgot. We've got all those packs. We could totally stick that into our Direwolf beta, and we even have a Clan LBX AC-10. Very nice, very nice. And there is our golem. Excellent. So we've got a second to rival the Kanazuchi. That's kind of crazy. We've got the Kanazuchi and we've got double golem. So we're going to go over to the mech bay. We're going to clear out and we're going to replace that Streak SRM-6 on the pincer bun and make it more OCD friendly. So let's just bring this over. So we have the Singleton regular Streak SRM-6, and now we have our other Clan Streak SRM-6, and we have a little bit left over. Curious, we can probably fit in. It's E-Cooling plus 3. I don't remember if we've got enough for E-Cooling plus 4. We don't have that. So what we can do is switch this out for a Clan Double... Oh, we don't have a Clan Double Heat Sink kit, actually. So I was kind of hoping that we could fit in a little bit extra, but that's not the case. So I'm just going to stick with this, and we could put in some modular armor for now. I mean, that kind of works. Or how much does it cost to do this? Ferro Anti-Pierce. Oh, wow. So we go from Clan Ferrofibrous to Ferro Anti-Pierce. Very nice. In 2 days, we're going to make it. Wow. Okay, so now the pincer bun is anti-pierce. You can't get through it. Combo's usually most effective. On the other hand, you can always split this up to different mechs. You got to remember to shoot in the right order of action. Slug first, shrapnel. Yes, yes. That would be amazing. Ambushed. Oh, no. The general quarters alarm sounds as Darius pages you on the intercom.
Bunnies, as you know, we have people down on the planet's surface on a supply run, including Crossbow. We've just detected a small Clan Jade Falcon kill team on track to ambush our people before they make it back to the shuttle. We need to drop immediately. Take out that kill team before they can intercept our supply run. Samir, get the Leopard prep for launch.
Okay, so it's throwing us right in. So we do not have the pincer bun. We've been ambushed. This is going to get hairy. We're dropping between the kill team and our people. We'll hit the kill team in some old ruins that make for a natural choke point. If the OPFOR make it past us, there's nothing to stop them from hitting our people on the ground. Let's take out that kill team, escort our people home. We only have time to prep a couple of mechs, and we're short-handed with Crossbow down on the surface. A couple of mechs? What's a couple of mechs? You're not allowed to drop 13 units. Well, yes, I understand that. You're only allowed to drop one mech? Wait, we have to take on how many with one? Oh, it's a duo. Oh, it's a duel. Interesting. Okay. Well, what are we going to duel with? Well, our pincer bun... Okay, so we can't use our dueling mech. Let's freaking go with a little bunny food. Well, no, is that smart? Maybe that's not smart. Is that smart? Is that smart? That's crossbows on the line. Wait, crossbows on the line. I mean, they didn't say that we can't bring an Omega, right? It's a 1v2. Man, I really wish... Well, there's the Marauder too. There's... No, not the Hauptmann. There... Oh, the Supernova is pretty amazing. Super Heavy and Supernova can delete one per turn at least. You think the Super Heavy can? I think the Supernova's gonna be great. Let's get the Supernova. Throw me in... Oh, see, that sealed the deal. Savax said throw me in, coach. I agree. I agree. He's going to neuter these guys. All right, bunnies. This is a big one. Clan Jade Falcon, Four Skull Lunar Biome. And we've got the Supernova, which runs very hot in a Martian environment. That's going to be rough against two Kill Team Clanners. Will the Bunny League, and we've got to do a dual bet here. Will the Bunny League defeat this kill team? And that's a yes or a no. And 2 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got. Oh my gosh. It's duo duel. You can bring two as well. No, it's 1v2. It's a duo duel, but we're only allowed to bring one. We could only scramble one bunny to take on all the clanners at the same time. Ooh. Holy crap. A small Clan Jade Falcon kill team is on track to intercept one of our supply runs. Drop hot, take out the kill team, get our people out of there.
Savax, bloody Clan Jade Falcon's nose on this one. Hopefully they'll think twice before coming after the Bunny League again. Oh man.
See, that's what we're talking about. Darius believes in Savax. I believe in Savax. We've got this. Usually go with a highly mobile unit. Evasion is king. Getting their backs is viable versus clan mech. That's very true. That's very true. And in that case, I think it would be a good thing to have the DFA bunny. But at the same time, if Savax is more precise than they are, then maybe he can just drop them like that. But obviously we got to get to the point where we got enough resolve. So we're just going to be peppering away at them. And hopefully we will survive. Yep. Let's do this. Cross your fingers, bunnies.
Command interface initiated.
The Clan Jade Falcon kill team is on the far side of these ruins. Take them down, Savax.
Tremors. Low gravity improves range of jump jets. Oh, nice. I forgot we've got jump jets. Oh, whoops. I did. Oh, crap. I just gave my butt to the... Well, that was a misclick. At least it was then, right? Didn't mean to give our butt to the... Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Okay, let's do this the correct way now. Excellent. Just took a little bit of a breather there. You know, compose ourselves.
We will take you as our bondsman, mercenary.
Oh, it's a blood asp and an executioner. Lovely. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Mooning the opposition. Very bunny. It is Seawall. It is. So they got a 90 and a 95 versus our 90. Excellent. Well, we're going to reserve. Let them try to win. This is Savax we're talking about. He's too dangerous from the get-go. For those that remember the scene from Braveheart, yes. I am not familiar with your tactical approach to this situation. All right. Savax is up. Executioner has a Hag 20, double ER large, and triple ER medium. Sopping him up. Curious where we sit on the initiative order. The Blood Asp gets to go, which is scary. He has, oh my god, DACA. Gauss Rifle, triple UAC 2, double ER large, double heavy medium. Okay, well, let's see. I'm going to pull around. We'll cool off for a second because we're running hot. 95 tonner. We'll reserve, let the Blood Asp go. They don't want to go. Makes sense. I wouldn't either with Savax. Let's pull it back. Hard brace. Man, the counter reserve with that guy is strong.
Onward! No retreat!
Full reserve. They counter reserved, of course. Ugh, they know my tricks. They know all my tricks. It's horrible. It's horrible, I tell ya. Let's go. If we peek, you know what? Peeking. We're peeking because we have precise strike. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Save X. Ah, well, he nailed him. He nailed him. Just got to follow that up. Oh, boy. Oh, dear God. Wow, that hurt. Okay, we're fine.
Losing lots of armor.
It's okay. All right. Save X. It's our left side that's busted. So I guess on 3. We have 3 right now. We come out this way. We've got 2. All right. We're going to pull. If we jump out, how far can we go? No line of sight break. Ah, we do have a line of sight break. I'm going to jump and brace. Hard brace. They hit for 8. Yeah, no, I got you on the heat. He's very hot. Believe it or not, the Supernovas actually runs very cool. Which means if we come out this way, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh my God, it did not even pause. Holy God, every single one hit that cockpit and the guy drops like a sack of bricks. Wow. Very rarely do I see 100% of the lasers just atomize a cockpit like that. That is devastating. It did not even pause. Usually the game will take a moment because it has to calculate the damage. It did not. It knew SaveX put that guy back in the Earth's womb just like that. Well, here we go, 95.
Give them everything you've got.
Let's go ahead and pull it back for a second.
Moving to position.
Just rest for a sec. Good job, SaveX.
Onward. No retreat.
Reserve. He tucks in. He's trying to save himself from SaveX.
Move order confirmed.
Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head. There it is. High five, SaveX. That's what we're talking about. Will the Bunny League defeat this kill team? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
Great work, SaveX. Let's catch up with our people and get out of here. Oh, man.
Successful.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Holy crap. All right, what do we got? So there's a blood asp. We have one part of a blood asp before we get a blood asp. So this could complete it, actually. That's pretty nuts. Holy moly. Wow. SaveX said, throw me in, coach, and boy, was he right. And in the Anakitas bun, of all things, yeah? Holy moly. All right, so I'm curious, though. I mean, they had some pretty... I would imagine they've got some pretty nice tech inside, not just weaponry, right? So I wonder what they got. Blood asp, full blood asp. Oh, that's right. Full blood asp, full executioner. And they're stacking clan lasers like candy. Core 360, double clanage and Excel if you needed money. Clan light active probe, clan MASC, clan hag 20. We have 0 hags. I honestly just want to stack that blood asp because we actually have more blood asp ports. Oh my God, we get 3 pick on this? That's right, because it's not a standard duo. Wow, we actually get full salvage. Holy crap. We only need 1 mech part. That's right, that's right. So... I mean, I still want to grab... Well, do we have hyper Gauss ammunition? There's a Gauss... Okay, maybe we'll... So we do not have many clan Gauss rifles, believe it or not. We have 0. And then Hag ammo is valuable. There's also the Hag. And then there's also the engines, but we have 3. I think I'm going to grab the Hag because we have 0. So 3, 2, and 1. We picked up half of a Blood Asp, 1 part of an Executioner, 4 Clan ER large lasers, 1 Clan Gauss rifle, 1 Hag 20, 3 Clan UAC 2s, Core 360, Core 380, E-Cooling plus 4, Clan Ferrofibrous, 5 Clan double heat sinks, Clan MASC, Gauss ammunition, and UAC 2 ammunition. Oh my god. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, granted, that's not something that just any bunny can pull off, but holy crap. Wow, if you can, that's very lucrative. That was very worth it, yes. Thank you so much, Clan Jade Falcon, for assaulting us. Excellent. Well, you know what's going to be interesting is sometimes when the clanners assault you and you defeat them in combat, they actually respect you more. So maybe our rep goes up, even though we're totally tanking our rep with them. You know what I mean? What if all of a sudden they start giving us missions? That would be hilarious. They're like, you know what? We hate you, but we also kind of love you at the same time. I don't know what to say about that. Or more like they try to hire Savax, yeah? It will for now, but not that much. Yes. Battle mech repairs needed. Oh, did we take some severe damage? What got hit? Mech Bay? Oh, they just mean our Warhawk. I mean, at this point, we should probably put this away. This has the Hag 40 double clanning or PPC, but... So, oh my god, Blood Asp. Yep, we can put a Blood Asp together. Look at that. So there's the Blood Asp Delta. There's 9 Omni hardpoints on all 3 of them. Alpha Charlie Delta. So Alpha uses an advanced targeting computer to guide a pair of ER PPC's 2 heavy large lasers and an ECM suite. The Charlie variant, UAC 10's LBX AC-20, ER large, and the Delta has a Gauss rifle, 2 ER large, 3 UAC 2, and 2 heavy mediums. I mean, 2 ER PPCs and 2 heavy large lasers with an ECM suite versus 2 ER large, Gauss rifle, 3 UAC 2s, heavy mediums, and then I like the Alpha variant, honestly. Just the full energy, double heavy large, and a double ER PPC. I think we'll go with that. That's pretty nice, yeah? There we go. Yeah, the ECM as well, yeah? Oh, yeah. We all have differing opinions, yeah. Created by Clan Star Adder as an insult to their enemies, Clan Blood Spirit, the Blood Asp has a large amount of available pod space for its size. Delivering incredible damage at all ranges, the Blood Asp makes short work of any enemy regardless of size. This configuration is built for assault. It uses an advanced targeting computer to guide a pair of ER PPCs and 2 heavy large lasers. 11 additional heat sinks fail to keep this configuration cool, even with the addition of enough jump jets to leap 90 meters at a time. It also incorporates an ECM suite to protect itself from enemy electronics. I mean, you could probably remove the assault jump jets unless they're fixed, and then you wouldn't have cooling issues. I don't know. Let's take a look. So we have... Oh, did it go over to the next? It should be here. Nope, it should be here. I'm not seeing it. There it is. There it is. So what do we have here? Bring this over. They are not fixed. They're not fixed. We could totally pull out the jump jets. That gives us freaking 6 tons back. Max out the armor. We still have 4 tons. And the E-cooling is fixed. The end of steel is there. I don't think we can adjust the armor at all. I mean, not that we've got the slots for it. Cannot install more armor, so this is all fixed and set up. Honestly, the Clan Heavy large lasers can probably go. It's 54 heat per versus 48, and they have the -3 accuracy and they're shorter range. We could even get away with like 4 Clan ER PPCs and be in a better situation. Heck, we can even stick a Clan ER rotary PPC on there. But Clan ER PPC, now we have our Warhawk Prime type setup, right? -2 heat already. It's in a much better spot for sure. And then with that kind of output, I don't see why we'd not put on an exchanger. It's 172 heat on the Alpha Strike. We have an exchanger 3, so we throw that in. Now 136, we start pulling off some of the heat sinks from the arms. Now 0.688. We're sitting at -20 on the Delta. That's excellent. Pull off some more. Now we're sitting on -14 heat. That's excellent. So already in a good spot. If we look at Do we have any C3 slaves? We don't have a C3 slave on us, but I can almost guarantee that we've got one that we can shift over to this thing. This thing's beautiful. That's 1 day. 1 day on that refit. That's amazing. And in theory, we have enough PPC fire control systems to put on every single PPC if we can control the heat somehow. That's nuts. Wow. Wow. I mean, obviously, we'd end up pulling all this off, and that would be a bit of an issue, but I mean, that's pretty epic. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and reset that and actually just see if we can't nab a C3 slave. -1 plus C3. Yep. Where would we pull that? I guess we don't technically need it on the Hauptmann because the Hauptmann is long-range artillery, right? So let's just pull that C3 slave. We'll validate, leave that be. We're going to go over to our new Blood Asp and bring it into the C3 family. C3 family time, yeah? So we will pull this, the heavy large lasers, replace them with the Clanier PPCs, and it's even very symmetrical, which we are down with, right, Debs? And the jump jets come off, has a little bit extra. We can even, well, actually, oh yeah, and we went the exchanger. That's what it was, exchanger. Toss that in, and we can even pull off some more because it's -32 heat. And at 0.688, now we pull one off, get that C3 slave in. And as far as the precision computer goes, let's get nice. We can get a rangefinder that's excellent. Multi-track, I mean, that's kind of cool too. But -1 recoil does help if we want to keep shooting. So that makes sense. We can even pull another one, 0.311, -8. That's not bad. All right, let's do that. We're a little under tunned. I suppose we could even cram in some modular armor just to fill that out, right? 1.88 versus Mark II, 0.188, just for the head, just to protect it a little bit, right? And we'll bring that down just a tad. Come down to... There it is. Excellent. Awesome. High five. 1 day out for Clanier PPCs. Runs very cool. Like it. I like it. And it's going to be done in 1 day, so it's going to be right on time. So let's go ahead and push that forward. And all of that is done, and we're ready. Ambush, Aftermath. Darius is waiting to brief you. We've gotten our people off the surface. You have a message from Clan Jade Falcon. Your skill in dispatching those warriors is to be commended. You've earned a reprieve. You gain 21 rep with Clan Jade Falcon momentarily. All right, bunnies, we can get into one more fight here. Apparently that came from Jade Falcon Star Colonel, right? So double check anything in the barracks to apply. I don't think so, but oh, actually, stand corrected. Get that. Love that for Antonides. Get that maximum 10 for his tactics. We got Crossbow, who was caught out, but honestly, I call it bait. That's what I call it. Heat efficiency for identity. Excellent. So points still flowing in. I'm down for it. I'm very happy for it. There we go. I would definitely want that piloting. Once we can get that 10 piloting, it's going to get all the extra defensive bonuses. And we are ready. Let's go ahead and take this forward. Attack contract. Last one of the night. Destroy base. Ooh, that's an interesting one. 3 pick 15. Destroy base. Urban environment. Okay, so we're going to have to tend with some turrets as well. Okay. Well, as long as we can outrange them, I think it'll be fine. And we get to another crack at bringing the big guy to the fight. The Omega 2C. So we're going to get our C3 Master. That's right. Thing's so huge. Our newly balanced pincer bun, right? So let's get the pilots in. Mr. RDRT. We've got Tank Hair in the Omega. We have Amiel in the... I don't know. Should we call this the Headhunter at this point? We get Amiel in there. We've got a brand new Blood Asp. We'll put that to the side. We've got HB. We're just going in descending tonnage. We've got Savax in the Anakitis, which has been amazing today. I think I'll get Sarvak. I will leave the Viking. We have a backup. We got Panzerbun. in the Quap Bun. We have Deaths in the Bludgeon. Honestly, this is such a good mech. This is such a good mech. It blows my mind, actually. And then we can go Shieldtron, Shieldtron. The Mortar Carrier was nice to have. And I guess we still have room for the Viking even then, yeah? Not sure I played them on before. I love that it has non-mech. Yeah, it does. It does. Absolutely, XP gamers. And it's available for free if you play Battletech on Steam, yeah? So let's just get Little Tigru in with Missile Mastery. And then we've got the Riddick and the Shieldtron. We have Broken Lava in the other Shieldtron. And then last but not least, we got Crossbow in the Mortar Carrier. And we just need to figure out who's going to be in the Blood Asp. The Blood Asp is all energy. Let's get Gigan. Gigan's been great. There we go. 4.5 skull difficulty. Destroy base in an urban environment. It's going to be the last one of the night. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. You can't beat a Stormcrow on the 55-ton bracket. It's amazing. I thought it was just going to be an interim mech for you, Dash. I didn't think it was going to be a career-long mech, but that thing is just bloody amazing. It's so good. And what's crazy, too, is that now I can almost keep up with you, kind of. You're still faster, but see, I have Angel ECM. You have a Sanctuary ECM suite. So between the two of us, we can give each other buffs. It's great. It's going to be awesome. And then whatever you breach, I'll follow up and put my foot through it. And then I think we're going to be just fine. A-okay. Cover each other, I say. All right. Excellent. Jade Falcon authorities here on Pandora have finished a very ambitious operation. They rounded up 24 members of a rival criminal organization. They're holding them in a secure detention facility. We're not happy with that idea that scumbags get to live in comfort and safety in a prison. We want you to give them a bit more severe sentencing, as in kill them all. Great. Okay, let's... a bit more severe. It's kind of like if we give them a little bit of a ping and then we make them, well, we vaporize them and, you know, turn, I don't know, sublimate instantly or something. Who knows how that goes. 2 wrongs don't make a right, bunnies, but they do make a payday. Good old Darius, always providing perspective for the scenario. I'm so glad that he's here. Otherwise, I wouldn't understand what to think if he didn't tell me. I'm so glad. What's the idea behind BTA Universe that got you playing? Oh, well, honestly, just the variety of equipment, the gear, the different modes. It's a very well put together piece. I mean, they even made a launcher for it, kind of like Rogue Tech, where you can kind of get the launcher and just install it. It's just a very streamlined experience. And honestly, out of all the wikis, it's kind of my favorite. So the BTA 3062 wiki is actually, I think Bloody Dove said that they're going through automation as well. So it's not fully accurate right now, but eventually as they make updates, it's just going to constantly be changing and updating along with the patches as well. So it'll do like script work and stuff like that. So they put a lot of time into it. So it's nice to have something so fully fleshed out and available that's also being supported all for free. So it's pretty awesome, yeah. Hey, Adam, good to see you. High five. We need you to sublimate the objective is a new one. Yes, yes. Well, actually, before we had a lot of Inferno to apply. Now we only have a little bit of Inferno to apply to our objective. We no longer have our long-term artillery, but just earlier today in the stream, we picked up the Omega 2C. It's the first time that I've seen one 150-tonner, and we got really lucky with it, and it brings a lot of, once breached, it can do a lot type of weaponry, right? And it comes with a C3 Master. It's not, doesn't seem to be all about the output, but amplifying the effectivity of the rest of the bunnies on the field at the same time. So I'm pretty jazzed about it. Here we are assaulting a base. We're going to be in an urban environment. It's going to be against Clan Jade Falcon, and this is going to be our last one of the night. I realize we're going to go a little bit long. I did take some time in the beginning with the Rattler, but after that, and we looked into it a little bit longer, I've decided I'm not going to be chasing the Yazatas for the rest of the campaign, just because after looking at the pick that we get for Good Faith, it didn't seem to make sense to me. So I'm glad that we got ourselves the Super Heavy anyway. So that's truly excellent. Yeah, we've been going on the clan butt kicking spree. It's been amazing. The bunny's done a great job. Yeah. All right, here we are. So we're landing in an urban environment, and hopefully we're not waiting and everything. We're destroying a base, not defending it, but this is the defend base type scenario. I mean, the map anyway.
Unknown Battlemech Lance, this is a secure facility. Halt and identify yourselves. We're turret inspectors. Here to clean your turrets. Who is this? What's your operating number?
Enough, Sumir. He's dumb, but he's not that dumb. Good luck.
All right. Well, hopefully. I don't think I've ever heard that line from Samir. We're turret inspectors. Yes, that's. I'm sure that'll go over well. Well, I beat the birds. Now it's the wolves' turn to get. Oh man, you're just working left to right. There you go, Adam. All right, so far so good. We're loading in everything. The fact it's loading this long tells me that there's probably a lot on this field. That's our target. Super far away. Jade Falcon support lance is okay. I like fighting here the best on this map, honestly. So they have a good place. And we got the base garrison right near the base. Makes sense. Okay, let's go to reserve down to 1. We have no enemy contact that I'm aware of. Just the location of our target. And oh wow, our blood asp landed on top of that building along with a Viking. Oh no, it's the Viking and our shield, one of our Shieldtron primes. They're just chilling. You know, we probably could just bombard those buildings with our arrow force. That actually, for once, our artillery is doing what artillery is supposed to do. That's cool. Not just lazily burning everybody. I mean, you know, lazy is all in the eye of the beholder. That's not exactly what. You know what? It's fine. Yes, we are lazily burning everybody. That's how we play this game for the most part. All right. A lot of heavies out here. A lot of 65s. We've got an 80-ton V out on the distance. Let's see. Best approach, honestly, I'm going to move forward, come right, come up the ramp, and then just move down this lane. And then we'll have the high ground. We can fight from that position and actually have the park to work with as well. So Omega 2C is going to take them about 50 turns to get there, but it's going to be all right. Let's go. Cooked falcons are tasty. Yes, we were actually musing earlier in the stream. I think Tank Care was, right?
What's up, boss?
About whether or not we can actually naturally make green turkeys. So that totally fits. All right, pincer bun. We just got to get free of our initial drop. It always takes us a little bit just because look how close all these pods are. And honestly, I don't feel so hot about being on top of this building. So maybe we'll start there. We're going to careful maneuver off of the building like that. We might have to careful maneuver again on the next turn. I'm not too sure if we fully cleared that, but it looks a lot better than where it was, right? We've got Amiel in the only non-member of our C3 network. So we'll go ahead and cruise on down. And we're just going to move as one giant bunny ball and protect each other. That's how we do. We got Gigan in our brand new Blood Asp with a Quad ER PPC. God, that's... I know it seems so basic, but I love that setup. Quad ER PPC is so great. It's so great.
Wait.
Little bunny foo-foo. Here we go. We're going to be covering from the high ground. 8 evasion. Amazing. Amazing. 8 evasion. Without spawn protection. That's the most evasive pips. On a Highlander. That's amazing. Green turkey. Lots and lots of basil. That's a good point. I didn't think about using the basil. Man. Oh, pesto turkey? Wow. Wow. Like Genovese pesto? Oh my goodness. That would be wild. I honestly think a Genovese pesto is probably a little too subtle of a creation for a turkey, but man, like you'd really have to hammer it home in order to get a stronger taste out of it. But man, I love pesto. That's so great. That's a great idea. I didn't think about that, Adam. You've got your mind in the right place, my friend. Stuff them with spinach. Yeah, that'll do it too. Actually, yeah, Dad's has quite the... I was gonna say green thumb. That is totally not what I mean. That's for working plants and stuff like that. But he's totally got that chef's kiss. So he's the right guy to ask. Let's go in and lock up whoever's closest. 65. Hellbringer. Let's just say I'm not invited to the Jade Falcon Christmas party. You know what? That's okay. I think you have plenty of other places to be where you will be appreciated. That Jade Falcon does not want you.
On my way.
We do. We do instead. So thank you for being in the right place
I'm ready.
at the right time. Heavy mortar carrier. We are moving. We're just wanting to make sure that we actually have mobility before we do anything. And even though we could shoot our fast cam, we're going to hold, see who is the interloper here. What do we got? So we've got 2 7.5 ton squads. I believe they're the gnomes, right? Is that right? 7.5 tons is gnomes. 10 ton is golem. 5 tons elemental or salamander. We've got 80 ton V on the right. Yep, there we go. Oh, they're actually moving on foot. Very interesting. So they're not riding the Hellbringers into battle. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. So they're not going to full counter reserve. That's what I like to see. They're taking advantage of their initiative advantage, which is great. We got, wow, a lot of, there we go. We got a golem mounted on what I think is a Hellbringer. Holy crap. This is so many. 1, 2, 3. That's a full star of 65 tonners. That's the Hellbringer we locked. Clan AMS, Clan ER PPC, Quad Clan ER Medium, Streak SRM 4, and a Clan UAC 5. Nice array, a nice complement of weaponry. UAC 20 rounds are loaded with Popeye power. That's right. All the spinach. Ooh, hello. Wow. All right, they shot a warning shot with that LBX AC-20 from the Clan Demolisher. They had 2, but it looks like it suffered some maintenance issues or battle damage or something like that. Hearing more Vs. 95 ton V. Pumas on the high ground also suffered some battle fatigue. It's been mothballed. So the LRM-20 is non-functional. It only has 1 instead of 2. SRM-4 is non-functional. Medium laser non-functional. Another 95 tonner. They got a whole plethora of assault vehicles on the top. You go for the meat too often not to call these lasers butchering knives. That's right. You are not wrong. Oh, they've got an Oro as well. Wow, how many vehicles do they have up there? All the vehicles. They left all the 65 tonners down below to counter our assault. I'd feel like I would do it differently. Like, I'd have the vehicles interspersed in the buildings here, and I'd have the mechs up top. Another 95 tonner. Laser AMS paying off with the pincer bun. Man, those things have paid off so much. All right, it's up to us. So who is left on their side? As far as I can tell, it's the golem. So I mean, that's totally fine. Let's start with...
What do you need?
We'll get tank hair. Well, actually, I don't want to start with tank hair. Let's get someone who can maybe breach a hole, put a hole in them. So our blood asp is going to go first.
Certainly.
Our brand new quad Clan ER PPC blood asp. Maybe we can put a hole in somebody and then we can exploit it. 69% on the Hellbringer with 2 evasion. We've got 30% on the Puma. We're shooting upwards. Oro, we're shooting upwards. Missing its double Clan UAC 5. That's nice. We'll just hit the Hellbringer with something. Excellent. Very close. Not quite enough, but very close. And I'm assuming this guy's just going to pass. Aha. So they got another Hellbringer Prime. Clan AR PPCs times 2. Clan AR Medium times 3. Clan Streak SRM 6. Clan AMS. A lot of A-pods. I guess they thought we'd come in with a bunch of battle armor, but hey, that's not going to happen, it seems. Let's cruise. I mean, we're not going to be able to hit that guy very efficiently.
Good to go.
Let's start with Panzerbund. We're just going to ram ourselves right up the right side.
Roger.
That'll allow the Silver Bullet hags to run up the left side of the street. That way we don't get in each other's way. We'll go ahead and start working the Hellbringer with a Streak SRM 6. Now it's all matched up. Hey, Kaladin-sama. High five. Janitor 3rd Class Extraordinaire returned from cleaning all the septic tanks on decks 1 to 50. Took me 2 months. Oh my gosh. Well, I applaud you for doing such a great job then, yeah? All right, Marauder 2.
On the move.
Amiel's set. He's got some shots. Got a Puma 63. Got a nice angle on the Clan Demolisher right there. And we can also see the auto. I guess we're going to the demolisher. So send it. Even though it's obstructed. Soften them up. Quad ER PPCs. Don't open a hole. It puts a hole through something. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Well,
Wait,
you know,
why
I
am I
mean,
in a cockpit?
we're trying to open
this
it.
smart?
Well, I guess put a hole, open it, you know, do stuff. Do stuff to the clanners so that you can
Giving them that love from
finish
above.
putting holes in them. How about that? We're just, you know, if we can hit him with a death ray, that'll allow us to put. Ooh, he's got a big hole in him already. Never mind. Can we hit someone else? 30%, 33. I guess, yeah. I guess we'll try to hit this guy, the auto.
Time to give him that smooth.
But I don't know what we hit. We hit
gas.
something else. We did not hit him.
The next one won't miss.
Or so we hope. So we hope, Darius. All right. Well, we got the Omega. We've got Savax in the Anakitas.
Affirmative.
So let's see if Savax can't land those shots where it's going to hurt. Oh, wow. That's some good to hit percentages. I saw orange. We might have hit a leg. Yeah, we opened up the entire right side. That's excellent. I wish Tank could go just a little farther, but I mean, honestly, he's already moving very far for a super heavy. We got the bow bun. I mean, that's more than enough. So let's just bring ourselves around. It's going to be nice to assault this Puma because we are shooting upwards, has 5 evasion, but we're able to ignore a lot of that evasion. So that's going to be very effective. Excellent. He's down to 94 between armor and structure. We got Panzerbun, who has the C3 Master to help out the bunnies and tag. Well, he's going to be perfect for opening up that Hellbringer. He does have that LBX AC-10, so let's go in and smack that guy one. Excellent. All right. High five. And we draw first blood. Excellent. Finish Mech Warrior 5 clans. Open my eyes. Oh, man. There you go, Kaladin. What'd you think? You like it? LRM carriers are OP when you run 2 of them. Oh, yes, yes. We just want as many LRMs. All right, Bludgeon Bun is pushing. He's right in their face.
Affirmative.
And now Deaths is seeing every one of these Assault Vs. We've got a Royal Puma. We have a Puma Pat 2C. Go figure. There's that Hellbringer Prime. We've got the Auto AC-5. We've got the Clan Demolisher Mark 1. We've got the Puma itself. Well, this guy probably needs to go. Ding him. Excellent. High five, Deaths. Good job.
Now.
All right, we have on the Clan Demolisher. He still has most of his armor.
I live to serve.
We have little Tigru. I could do the fast cam thing, but I don't know if we need to. The mechs are great. Political upheaval is right. I'm surprised. I love that game. That game was awesome. 125. Follow the leader. Down to 65. Yeah, 65 in the front between armor and structure. I think you removed the only target I could have shot. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Oh no, not true. Not true. I didn't see you. Bunnies, there's a reason why all the bunnies are right here. We're all lined up on the right side because Tankhair has some very large guns, and we ain't nobody wants to get hit with those. Let's be real. Just don't hit deaths. That's all I ask. Don't hit deaths, please. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. How about we battle lord it up so we have even better accuracy? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. All right, salvo in 3, 2, 1. Clear the deck. Shot. Oh yeah. Okay. Good jump. Yeah, you got him. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's still dying. Tank. High five. Good job. You got that guy. Tank praying for a target in every single round. Yeah. Dear God, man. All right. Well, let's just yeah, we'll be over here and we'll send some. I don't know. We'll shoot. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to shoot this, weren't we? I'm curious if this is a good idea. That seems like a good way to destroy a base, right? Double tap that. Great. We've got broken lava. Why not? So instead of shooting at the enemy, we'll try to shoot at the base like our objective says. So careful maneuver. The only problem is, oh, unfortunately, we have to shoot at the enemy because we had to careful maneuver. So I guess we'll target... let's burn the park so they don't have anywhere to hide. How about that? We got a mix of ballistic and arty. Target disappear. It's a great idea.
They will be done.
Heavy mortar carrier? Yes. We need all the heavy stuffs. So what are they going to do? I mean, honestly, they've got quite a lot of mechs here. They don't seem to be really jumping around, so we might as well give them some fast cam there. Maybe that'll make them think twice, right?
Roger that.
Mortars. Yeah, we got mortars. Absolutely. There's like 2 Hellbringers in there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe. Ooh, okay. We hit them a lot with the mines themselves. I was hoping it'd go all over the ground, but I may have targeted right on top of the general vicinity. We even have mines on top of the building. Why not? Oh, mortars on the super heavy? Oh, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I kind of like it so far. Oh, we can get around to the rear. Yeah, that's Dutch's style. Love it. Great. Got this. You got C3 guided mortars. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do. All right, send it. Oh, nice. Good job. You open that guy up. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, Dash doesn't want to be left out. I understand. I understand. It would be a great shame. Sorry, tank. Can the street support the weight of the weapons platform? What's the weapons platform? Oh, are you talking about tank hair? Are you saying tank hair gained weight? I don't understand. Battletech cities all have neutron stars as the base. Yes. You're saying this is heavier than what tank hair had before? Well, I'm pretty sure that he... Oh, shot. Riddick gets to shoot again. I forgot about that. He's so fast. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Look at that. That's solid damage. That's great. All right. Wow. Look at that. Counter reserve down to 4. Incredible. Well, we got broken lava. Let's go in and give him some burn. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I was shooting it at Dats, and that scared me. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Oh, it's on tank. 65. Oh, look at that. He's stuck in the mines. How did that happen? All right, tank hair's gonna rest a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Does he need to rest? There's an enemy to shoot at. Oh, he's got a pretty decent chance to hit that guy. I guess we can try to be gentle and kind of come in from the side or something, right? Maybe we'll hit him there. There we go. We'll soften up the side. Excellent. And the turret. Oh, we soften up both sides and the turret. Okay, great. See, that's what happens when we don't already have some kind of softening or breaching. We just end up taking off apparently over half the armor on the... You want no support? You should see 40k Titans walking in city streets. How do they even walk in city streets? That's the question. Is that a stone rhino? Hey, a cat program. It is... not. It's very large. It is an Omega 2C. So it's 150 tons. And I don't know much about it yet. We just got it. So... all right, we're running up the hill.
Roger.
And we have... See, Quap Bun. Well, the Quap Bun has a decent chance of working these guys, right? I mean, that guy's damaged over there. Maybe we can hit right in the pocket. Stack that. Oh, excellent, yeah. Realistically, every Titan larger than a Warhound should be sinking into the earth due to its weight. It's like 6 Urbies strapped together. Yes, 6 Urbies all at the same time. Oh, nice. The Blood Asp actually gets direct line of sight. That's excellent. Look how fast and efficient he is. That's so great. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight ahead. This is Gigan we're talking about here. He's in a brand new platform. Is everyone racing for Headshot King? Omega, that's a 150-ton mech. It's the joke. The Annihilator is 4 Urbies in a trench coat. Actually, in Rogue Tech, there was this really swole Urbie. It was nuts. I don't remember. I think there was a super heavy, yeah? Oh, they hit. Oh, you hit him on the leg. Oh, his leg is hurting now. I gotta say, this is the daintiest of our assaults here. He's got very little armor. Well, the little bunny Fufu can at least take some hits. How about we, 8 evasion. Great, let's do that. And we got a death ray. We'll go ahead and defensive formation so all the bunnies are 20% safer. That's 79. Ooh, a linebacker. Very nice. We'll ding that guy. Oh, yeah, he's got a breach there on the leg. This is BTAU. BT extended as for. Oh, nice. That's a great one, Cat Program. You chose a good one. Didn't I post a picture some time ago of an Irby that was composed of 8 Irbies? Yes, I think you did. That's a lot of duct tape to strap all those mechs together. Was it bunny magic? Maybe. Maybe a little bit of both. Who knows? I'm not too sure. All right, we're walking. Here's Savax in the Anakitas bun. We have a target. We're looking for mechs. Forget the auto. Hellbringer Prime. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. We got to shoot uphill. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, what a good lance this is. The magic of duct tape. Any Warhammer 40k strategy game that features Titans. Curious. Yes. I think they've got Epic, right? I think there's Epic. Yeah. You're running Salamander Battle Armor and Cooking Wolves. Oh, I wish I had Salamanders on these. We do have some Salamanders. I didn't actually bring them, though. All right. Well, actually, since we've got Sarvac, he's in the longbow. He has enough missiles to take out the Oro. Nice thing is he can ignore some of that evasion. So he should be able to hit with most of those. Excellent. All right. That guy's dead. Great. Or is it Soulstorm? Oh, I think... Is Dawn of War, was 2 the one where you kind of took more individual control of each of the Blood Angels? What? It wasn't Blood Angels, was it? Was it Blood Angels? Gosh, I don't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, I remember there was one where you took more individual control as opposed to like building something in RTS for like StarCraft or something. It kind of reminded me more of Total Annihilation, which I really enjoyed. See, oh wow, they left a lot of golems out there. They must feel really left out. Well, there is the linebacker. Well, I mean, I guess we could stack the golems and hopefully deal some damage and soften them up, right? As an apocalypse mod that adds in all the massives. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy, yeah. Every time you fire tank, a wall of text damage blots out the sky. Oh, Nekorin24, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah?
Commander?
You found the HBFT channel? Yes, you did. You did. You absolutely did.
Roger
So
that.
we got fast cam. We have AoE. Oh, nice. Inferno for burning. Well, I don't want the gnomes to get us, so maybe we'll burn them first. Well, oh, actually, you know, AoE is probably pretty good. There's acid. Yeah, AoE seems pretty good. Let's give a little AoE to the gnomes. So we'll stack them with some mortars, soften them up before we get there. That way we can deal real damage. Excellent. There we go. All right, there is the gnome shooting the only LRM salvo they've got. I don't shoot flag. I am the flag. There you go. Can you combine arms today? And have you upgraded the Argo? I have upgraded the Argo. It's not fully upgraded. Good to see you, Pirate. But and we do have combined arms at the moment. Yes. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Well, Pincer Bun is going to charge right down the lane. Not close enough to, you know, smack people directly, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see if we can't maybe clear out some of the... Well, there's the linebacker. Let's see if we can't clear out some of the gnomes, right? So we stacked and softened them already. Give them Streak SRM 18. Yeah.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. So the amazing thing is we were able to fit the Pharaoh anti-pierce on the pincer bun. So the pincer bun can pinch people, but they can't pinch the pincer bun. You know what I mean? So it's actually working out pretty well, I feel.
Copy that.
Has me put me... you'd have to sign up, Pirate, yeah? Small military building. Do we have any turrets available? No, we don't see the turrets. Well, I mean, instead of hitting the buildings, maybe I'd rather hit living things. You know what I mean? Like those guys.
Copy that.
You each get a Gauss rifle. How about that? All right, good job. High five. You got those guys. Tank just damaged half of our unit. I am damaged. Yes. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're taking care of your eyes, Pirate. That's a great Christmas gift. That's a great Christmas gift. Honestly, it is. Good for you. I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself, man. Adeptus Titanicus. Dominus features Titans. Oh, there's an Adeptus Titanicus Dominus? What in the world? Is that a mod or is that an actual, like, official release? That's crazy. That's awesome. All right. Dets is ready in the bludgeon bun. We're going to cruise. Dets doesn't even care about the flames at this point. He's going to stand right in the flames. Doesn't even really matter, yeah? A place to live. High five, pirate. High five. Sounds like you're doing really well for yourself. Just the fact you're even thinking about yourself like that. All right, let's drop out. We'll give him a double tap. We don't have all the regular because we're standing in the flames of Dante's Inferno, but it's going to be all right. Look at that. The front's looking mighty soft. Just below 60 between armor and structure. Ooh, they're shooting at the pincer bun, but once again, you cannot pierce the pincer bun.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Svatic is blasting through the fire and flame as he unloads UAC-20. Yes, that's right. It's the most gentle way to do it, honestly.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Sheltron Prime. So we're going to actually be able to target the buildings again. Give them a little love right there. There we go. On 5. So the linebacker could go. It's going to be interesting to see where he decides to move. I like the pressing thumbs. As long as my pilots don't get headshot turn 1 by them, I am happy. That reminds me, BTA Extended also is... That's... I find the clan invasion in Extended to be, like, terrifying. Like, it's truly terrifying. Ooh, nice! See, tank hair totally has an angle. So let's see if we can't take these guys out. All right, we've got this. Full salvo in 3, 2, and 1.
Here it comes.
All right, cleared those guys. Gnomes are down. Excellent. Gotta go, guys. I'll probably catch... All right, pirate. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Good job. I applaud you. High five, yeah? We'll catch you on the next one. Still a while before I see the clan invasion. Still doing restoration on 30-27. Excellent. Hunting assault mechs. Oh, you got him. You got him then.
Receiving you.
Oh, turn-based strategy Adeptus Titanicus. I've never heard of it before. All right, we got to help out Dets here. So we're going to do a bit of a drive-by here with a quap bun. Dets already pre-softened that guy, so we're hoping to give him the green. Puma Pat, say hello to quap bun Pat. Excellent. High five. Tag team it. Drive-bys. Cleared. There's a hole where they used to be. Yes, there were many holes, but Sankhair isn't one to delineate between holes. We're a simple bunny people. We don't think about, you know, there's this type of hole or that type of hole. There's just sort of black hole. You know what I mean? All right, Shiltron Prime. We're going to get forward and apply a little bit of destruction to the base because that's our goal. Yeah, right there. Mechanicus is very... Oh, I have Adeptus Mechanicus. I've never played it. I've never played it. I have heard good things and I totally forget to try it, yeah? A quad mech, the community, they're really good. They're really good. We are seriously in the making holes business here in the league. Yes, we are. We are. We definitely are.
Waiting for orders.
All right, heavy mortar carrier. Let's push on up. Let's see. They do have more gnomes out there. Ooh, they've got an Ebon Jag. Nice. We'll tell you what. Maybe they can stick together and we'll give a little inferno to the gnomes and maybe some will splash on the Ebon Jaguar and make him a little bit hotter. You never know. So we'll just give a little bit of burn, a little bit of love so they can get down tonight. Oh. Well, you know, that was all by design. I didn't think it would take out the whole build. Bunnies don't clear a battlefield. They just void it. Yes, yes. It's kind of like we work in retail and we just voided all of the enemy's purchases. Actually, HB's ready. Ooh, nice. Nice. Can we get one of these guys? Really? We can't? Why are you going to stop me from DFAing? That makes no sense. You're right there.
You got me.
How? Ready? Rude. See, they honestly don't want to be DFA'd. I don't know what they're on about. That's so rude. That's so strange.
Reporting.
All right, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. And cities are turned into giant parking lots. Well, parking lots are very useful. I mean, a lot of people think that maybe no. But, you know, here we are just kind of getting rid of all the stuff that's not necessary, right? Look at that. Very nice. Very clean on the back there. He's going to fall down. So we just evenly roast the backside. Now we'll expose the front side. Oh, he's bleeding. Nice.
Oh, man.
Can I jump on him now? Really? I can't jump on him now?
Oh, man.
Wow. All right, we'll come back to that one. We gotta give it a moment. Give him a little bit of a moment here. Well, there is an Ebon Jaguar out there. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften that guy up. Is it possible to make pilots eject?
Tango down.
Oh wow. Okay, that's 3 for 3. Good job. Is it possible to make pilots eject like on extent? Yes, it is. It's the panic system, right? Yeah, panic system. That guy would be panicking if he weren't dead. There we go. Bunnies are doing real estate on the side. All accidental building them. Yes. Completely accidental. I don't know what came over those buildings. They all just panicked and left. It's honestly a real conundrum out here. Yup. Butchering knives. Yeah, butchering knives. It's like painting. You're like the Bob Ross of Battletech. You just sort of like, you know, add a little laser to that cockpit, a little laser to this cockpit, and then next thing you know, it's all gravy, right? Little Tigru, we've got all of the missiles. Fire the missiles. That's what we say here in the Bunny League. Actually, you know, we can actually multi-target. We'll send a little bit of follow the leader here, and we'll send a little bit of follow the leader there. So we'll just kind of go with, we want beta. I probably should have done it in the opposite order there. There we go. So we'll just send 15 here. Stack that, drop that, and then we'll soften up that shredder turret for the Aero Force. Bunny war crimes. That's right, Arknock. It's a wonderful thing. Oh, look at that. Great. Excellent. Twofer. High five. 2v1. 2 for the price of 1. We are bargain hunters here at the Bunny League. And we've got little bunny foo-foo. Can I still not DFA? Oh, it finally let me because we got rid of the Ebon Jack. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right, this is great. All right, we're gonna... He's on the ground, you say? Better time to DFA. All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on, son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Oh, we hit that guy right on the right torso.
Commander took my bride.
Wait, how much? Oh, yeah, we didn't hit the head. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it sucks for that guy. All right, good job. Good job, us. Let's go. So we've got pincer bun. Oh, there's no more enemies for him to pinch. Okay, vigilance. There we go. Not much to salvage from. We didn't want that guy anyway.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, whoops! They got reinforcements. Oh, great! They got reinforcements. Do they have a lot of reinforcements? Metal pancake. Yes. Well,
Dread Buns, I'm picking up 4 additional contacts headed your way. Watch out for an ambush.
wait, is it actually 4 or is it actually 5, Simnir? There's 5. She can't count. It's all right. Let's go in and work the LRM turret. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go that hot. My bad. Whoops. We overdid it a little bit. My bad. Hopefully we don't get hurt for that. That was my fault. Oh, boy.
Can't spend all this heat. Waiting for orders.
Marauder 2. I mean, let's start climbing. We're going to arrest Amiel here so that he can engage the new contacts. 75 tonner. They got a... Oh, Night Gyre. Nice. So we've got 3 75-tonners. We've got a summoner at 70. We've got a 60-tonner out there as well, yeah? She went at the Darius Recon. She did. She did. She absolutely did. Oh, that guy's got Hag 50, Clanny R medium. That's a really nice night gyre. Ooh, and a Mad Dog. Wow, they brought the nice mechs out. The semi-fragile mechs, but nice mechs. All right, there we go. Spawn protection has been removed, and weapons are now hot. The enemy call them reinforcements. The bunnies call them target practice. Well, I call them loot. Oh, boy, they're shooting at me, bunnies. We're in trouble. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we're... No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I was worried a little bit too soon there. Actually, what is this? Is this coolant exchanger? It is a coolant exchanger. Those guys. All on... Yeah, that's a lot on a 75-ton chassis. That's pretty epic. So Death's is going to use his light feet to fancy feed it. He's doing light foot. Hold. Still calculating. Coming in on 7. Here we go.
Got it, Commander.
All right. What do we got? Summoner. Night Gyre. Oh, it's 2 Night Gyres. Okay, my bad. And then we got the medium military building, and we'll just shoot the Summoner. He's closer. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice punch. Take a look at that. We've got 6 armor remaining, yeah? And then we also have our Shieldtron Prime. Let's go in and work those buildings. At least we get to see. I'm surprised. Oh, wow. 102. Never mind. I thought it wasn't actually dealing building damage, but it just wasn't popping up a bunch of numbers. God, look at that Mad Dog. Streak SRM 12. Double Clan Medium Pulse. Double Clan ER Lead. Oh, never mind. Triple Clan Medium Pulse. Double Clan ER Large. And a Clan LRM 20. That's so much on a 60-tonner.
I'm showing minor damage.
And then on 5... Ooh, twin ERPPC turret. And it's not just ERPPCs, it also has 4 Clan ER micros. The thing I like is that even from the turrets, we can take their stuff. We can take everybody's stuff. It's... Ooh, okay. They're shooting HB in the butt. He's not too happy about it.
This is fine.
It is fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Tank can shoot somebody. I guess he has to choose, though. That's the big problem. Maybe we'll come back to Tank. We've got Tank Hair. We got the Quap Bun. Quap Bun can kick people. We always enjoyed that. Yeah, let's kick... Okay, so if we kick that guy and Tank Hair shoots at him, he might shoot us. So maybe we keep moving. Okay. Dash would tell me C and C. Crazy and cautious, right? Crazy and cautious. We're going to get a little bit closer here.
Confirmed.
Give this guy a little bit of a ping. Or actually, you know what? To help out with Tank Hair, what if we do that over here to the Mad Dog? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We're going to tag him up with our laser. That's right. C3 Master to help out Tank to shoot.
Talk. Eliminate.
Okay. Tank, you might need another target. Tank's got another target. Don't worry about that guy. Oh, stop shooting at HB. It's fine. We've got this. Calm and cautious or crazy and calculated, your pick. I think that pilot was disintegrated. Yes, yes. Well, you know, Tank has other options. It's not like they were the only tools in the shed. Here we go. Tank Care's ready. Forget about that. We don't need the C3 Master. Oh, I forgot. You have a C3 Master. Well, look, you've got a perfect target right here. Yeah, excellent. Shoot those guys. You ready? Fire.
Locked on.
Wow. You know, I have to say, that's kind of as effective as a bunch of clan machine guns. Good job, Tank. I think you found your good anti-personnel weapon. That's excellent. I'm honestly, that's probably even more effective at range than, like, machine guns, right? That's pretty good. I'm glad we have you here for anti-battle armor. That's fantastic. Good use of the platform, in my opinion. I got Night Gyre here. They've actually got 2 Night Gyres. We took out the Mad Dog. Oh, there's a guy way in the back. Still don't know what that guy is. And look at him. He's so cool. He's so cool. There's no heat buildup or anything. That's great. Awesome. Excellent. Shot and move for the Night Gyre, Charlie. Great.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, was that another one actually? No, that was the second one. All right, we're gonna go ahead and send another double tap over to the buildings. Maybe we can start. There it is.
Send it well, Commander. I'll meet you
My
at the
armor's getting too hot.
Well, I didn't expect to drop the entire base at once, but I suppose we were shelling them with lots of arrow for. Wow, that worked out well. I didn't think that was going to be so clean. Well, that's one way to do a base destruction mission. Oh my God, that's amazing. All right, all we got to do is take care of these shenanigans. That's excellent. Wow. We should do that more often. Why weren't we hitting the bases with artillery before? Wow, I don't know what a... Man, Bunny's been holding out on me. I think we should do that all the time. That's great. Didn't even need to walk over there. We're usually pretty slow. And now we don't have to walk. This is this is great. This is awesome. Well, let's go in the water and cool off for a second. Pincer Bun's been getting a little hot-headed. There we go. Great. Now laser AMS while standing in water. You can't ask for a better situation. Got our blood asp. We'll just sidestep, not move very far so that we can have better accuracy. Yep. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There's a summoner up there, and we're just going to sensor impair that guy. Yep. Great. Oh my God, are you serious? All right, Geigen. High five, Geigen. Man, you can't stop Geigen. You don't even have a location designator, man. Like, all right, little bunny foo-foo. Here we go. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And we're just going to try and soften these guys up. No longer will they shoot us in the butt. We will shoot them instead. 69. That sounds great. Send it. Oh, nice. So double nut. Still don't know what that guy is in the back. Is it a Timby?
Warning shot successful.
All right, we've got Savax in the Anakitas bun. Well, I guess we have to shoot at turrets instead. We will get a bonus for it, so that's excellent. Here we go. And shot out. That's a lot of damage. That is just a lot of damage. My oh my. That's 360 plus in ER large lasers. That's that is a lot.
Roger. Full speed.
Like even for me, that's phenomenal. The Night Gyre with the Hags. Let's go for the Charlie. We're gonna work the Charlie variant because I want to be a little more gentle with the Hags. So we'll just stack this guy and sandpaper blast him. This is going very efficiently, I must say.
Standing by.
Vikings all set. We'll just sidestep it. Battle Lord, follow the leader. Send it.
Welcome to my outfit.
Oh, whoops. This is the Hag. Oh, it's fine. This is the Hag guy. Did not mean to. Oh, boy. Okay. Almost destroyed the Hags.
I think I hit something good.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did.
Standing
He
by.
wasn't even hit until that point. Ooh, nice. Now we can be gentle. Debs taught me about this one. So whenever you got a breach, you got to burst in the air. And that's how you're going to be super gentle. Stack that. So it's just going to gently pepper the engine until it's crit a few times. And then he'll just sort of drop all his loot. Take a look at this. Look at that. It's so gentle. Just barely tipping him to the edge. Really raised that panic. Now he's unsteady, unable to move. It's basically fight or flight. He's like a deer in headlights. We got Amiel. He's ready to go. Got a nice clean line. I think you can only see that guy though. And the problem with that is that Amiel's not gentle. I guess we could try to just... This is the one time I'll try to hit the head. Sometimes I got to just for kick it straight to the head. Oh, it looks like he hit it. Yep, he got it. Okay, cool. High five, Amiel. There we go. It's a bit stripped down, but playable after all. Oh, yeah, for BTA light? Absolutely. All right, that's another one. That's great. Wow, we're lucky this mission. Let's go up. When did they get to go? He's on 3. Who's on 4? That's the question. That guy? Let's reserve. Still don't know what that guy is. Yep, still don't know what that is. My guess is a Timby, but... Or it's another Night Gyre. Maybe we have all Night Gyres. Oh, see, this is disappointing. Now Tank Hair's in a weird spot where he can't shoot at the bad guys. Yep. Okay, well, we're trying. Let's hang tight. At least he gets a moment to rest. We'll push up with the dread bun. And we are going to try to land this one. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Time to give him that smooth jab.
Ding him right in the middle.
I'm here.
All right, here we go. We got Panzer Bun on the dry band. We get to find out what that 75 tonner is.
Full speed.
It is a Timby. Nice. It is a Timby. That's excellent. I always love the Timby. Look at that. Wow. Clan LRM 20. Clan Heavy Flamer. Double clanning or PPC and a large pulse. Excellent. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
All weapons. Go.
There we go. Soften him up. And he's tagged up. That's excellent. So we're going to be able to follow it up accurately. That's great. Dat's going to do a bit of a drive-by. We're going to tag team all these guys. Love that.
Heading out. Full speed.
And while he goes by, he's just going to give this guy a little bit of a double ping here.
Locked and loaded.
Tap that.
Here it comes.
Lost the evasion. Truly excellent assistance there. Double Shieldtron. Well, let's reserve. I don't want to deploy that just yet, right?
Waiting for the shot.
Got Riddick, got Crossbow. Crossbow's got the mortars.
Awaiting.
Blood Asp. I know we're relatively fast, but still no line here, so we just gotta climb. We're just gonna climb the ramp. There it is.
Yes,
This is
Commander.
lambs. Oh, you mean... Oh, wait, on BTA? Yeah, I guess it does in the community content, now that I think about it. They got the monster lamb. All right, perfect. So, Anakitas Bun. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. I think one of those landed. Oh, yep. There it is.
Enemy down.
Yep. All right. Let's just close the gap. There's one more enemy on the field. One more on the field. We'll just hold with the Viking. It doesn't even make sense to walk. Let's go into reserve. There are a few lambs. I think most factions have one. Oh, most of them do? All right, Pincer Bun.
Affirmative.
How's it going?
And Amiel. Oh, I keep thinking we're going to see line of sight, but we got to cool off and rest these guns after all.
For orders.
All right, I'm just going to hold. I'm not even going to have a move. We'll just say done. There we go.
Confirm. Holding.
So there's a tick. We give the Timby a moment. He gets to go on 3, so we'll push all the way down to 4. And then we might be able to keep him locked up so he doesn't do anything. So we got Panzer. We'll sidestep.
Position
And we'll keep
confirmed.
pushing him back to 1. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
Gamma cannon on the leg. So he's not going to walk away. That's for sure. But more importantly, he's been pushed down to 2.
Orders.
That's going to be able to do something very similar. So he'll get off of the main road.
On my way.
And then
Double time.
send the mediums, but more importantly, push him with a precise strike. Now he's down on 1, which is excellent. And we'll be able to reserve down to 2. So reserve to 3, reserve to 2, and now we're talking. All right, excellent. So we've got Sarvac. We're pushing her in. And Salvo. Legs at 62, middle's now at 43.
Scored. Critical hit.
And he's unsteady, more importantly. All right. Well, let's see. We've got crossbow. We don't have a shot here. We're too far away.
Leaving you.
We're going to hold on those.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, I don't think Tank Hair is really going to be able to shoot at that guy.
Ready to get it on.
Our pincer bun. Nope, too far out.
Standing by.
Amiel might. Amiel can.
Consider me there.
And if Amiel's the guy on site, this is not looking good for this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yep, that's not... Oh, wow. Okay, we were more gentle than I thought. There we go. He's still around. He's going, and he's very nice indeed. Heck yes. Will the Bunny League suffer a part loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
Well done. You managed to wipe the operatic into an extract right now. No need to get to our plan, Dilsey.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Let's go ahead and flip this on over and see what we got, and we're going to wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging in with me there. We did go long, but wow, that was actually pretty efficient despite everything else. The pilot, screw this, not get paid enough to be shot at by 2 whole lances. Yes, definitely not. Definitely not. And we were all just kind of lollygagging around, having fun, and then he realized that we're not even trying that hard. So he's like, this is not good. I should just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Nobody needs to be around for this, especially not me. Yes, actually, especially not them. So we had a lot of pieces on the board. I don't know what that means for the loot, but I would imagine it's quite an extensive list. So what do we have here? Hag 30, very nice. Clan ATM 12, Clan Gauss Rifle, E-Cooling +5, got all kinds of cores, Golem, Clan LBX AC 20, Clan ER Small, full Ebon Jaguar, full Hellbringer, Linebacker, full Mad Dog, Night Gyre, full Summoner, Clan ATM 3, Clan A-Pods, Clan ER Large Lasers in bundles, Clan ER Mediums, Clan ER PPCs in bundles, double Clan Hag 20, 2 Clan LRM 15, that's actually, we've got 8 back at home, I guess. Clan Streak SRM 6 times 3, Streak SRM 2, Clan Active Probe, Clan ACM Suite times 3, Clan Engine XL, Clan Ferrofibrous, Gauss Fire Control Systems, very nice. We don't have those. Hag Ammo, ATM Ammo, High Explosive Ammo, Timby, and Nightjar. My god, that was a lot. We have 3 pick 15. I might grab the Hag because we don't have the Hag. I would like more Clan Gauss rifles. Believe it or not, all the classics are things that we're low on at the moment. Clan UAC 5, believe it or not, we only have 3. I guess if I had to get anything else, it makes me want... Well, I guess I want the pieces. Yeah. We could have multiple Clan Hag 20s. It would be funny to have like a bunch, like 40 tons of Hag 20s on tank hair, but actually no, yeah, maybe maybe just in case, I'm gonna grab the Hags and I'm gonna grab the Hag ammunition. You never know, it might be a good thing. Hyper Gauss times 10 tons of the stuff. 3, 2, and 1. So we have a Mad Dog part, half of a Puma, a Clan ATM 12, 2 Clan Hag 20s, 1 Clan Hag 30, 2 Clan Large Pulse, 2 Clan LRM 5, 3 Clan Medium Pulse, Clan Streak SRM 6 times 2 Derts, Core 285, Core 300 times 2, which we have 6 of. I'll clear that. E-Cooling +5, ATM extended range ammunition, 10 tons of Hyper Gauss ammunition, and a machine gun ammo to clear. Not bad at all. Holy crap. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's insane. Wow. So if there's one thing I'd like to do, it's just to check to see if there's anything we can put together and also what the result is of the current flare-up position. Because once we're done with that, it's very possible it's going to tick. And if I haven't been keeping track of it, if somehow we've defeated them, we might as well look at the loot crate, right? So that would just make sense to me. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get back to the Argo, but in advance, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I always appreciate it. I am feeling very lucky. So thank you again for all your help. Next time we'll be streaming is actually tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back. We're going to pick up where we left off, and we are going to continue. So if you'd like to join us, love to have you. So let's see what we can do, and then we're going to get out there. If Bloody Dove's still streaming right now, is that right? Because I'd like to raid Bloody. Yeah. All right, so what do we got here? Attack contract. We currently are... Ah, we did it! So we can get the loot crate. Look at that. Glad we checked. Glad Bloody's on. Great. Let's check before we finish. And also, we can also see the storage bay just in case there's something we can put together, right? So, oh yeah. It doesn't want to be seen. It's like, you've looked at me too much. You made fun of my artillery hardpoints. I don't even want you to look at me. All right, here we go. Advance 1 day, we get the flare-up crate. Federated Suns loves us. What do we got? Hardened Cockpit, Gauss Rifle, Streak SRM4, Modular Armor, Gyro Melee Mark 75, and a Flamer. Not too bad for a bonus at all. Well, holy crap, bunnies. Thank you again. Since we already did our wrap-up, I always appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are going to raid Bloody Doves, so if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give him a wonderful, wonderful raid. Thank you again. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.